Okay. Okay, I'm back at the town.
Yeah. Do you have any food on you?
I do not.
Oh shit. I'm probably gonna starve to death then.
Where are you?
Heading towards the town. I'm on the hill, right in front of the trading post.
Oh. Do you want me to bring you some food?
Yeah.
Wait.
Something.
No, I didn't give you all my tokens. Vending machine food then?
They're all like super expensive.
Nothing you can do about that now.
Well, I don't know if you have them. Well, I was saying I'm gonna go scavenge and try to find food.
You still need food though. Oh, is this your lockbox outside?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. There's no food in it, other than eggs, which give me food poisoning. Yeah, hello, glitch.
Another glitch. We're just crashing the server. Yo, I'm right here. Chill out for a sec. Also, I'm surprised you're not scavenging more of these.
I've got a whole bunch of cotton, and then I made a whole bunch of things with them, and splints and bandages, and sold them.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do, something at the start. So, do you want to get on flat ground so we can give each other, or do you want to risk having the thing roll down the
What do you
hill?
have? Yeah, go down the hill.
Food for you.
I'm in the glitch. I was hoping it would disappear as you were there, but
I
there we go. Good.
try hitting it with a hammer. It makes it go
I'm
away.
good. I'm out. I'm out.
I know. I see you're out. I see you bobbing your as if you're sinking into the ground. I see it. Jen,
Yeah.
is the stream on?
I haven't seen it yet. I was waiting for the pop-up.
Oh,
And I got like 100 more feathers for you to make arrows.
nice. Okay, we look like we're relatively on flat ground. Do you want your food now?
Yeah.
Yep, there you are. Oh, it's still labeled under no room in hell.
It's what?
It's still labeled under no more room in hell.
Fuck. Okay, watch my back for a second. I gotta change all the stats again.
Alright.
What number is this? Is this like 36? Where's the tags? Motherfucker won't let me see the tags. Live stream health, everything's fine. Okay, well, whatever. Not much I can do at this point. I guess I'll tag it later.
Are you be back before dark?
What? I'm here. I'm here. Are you?
I had to laugh the other night when I was looking for free games on stream, and there's this one called The Communist. The game.
What the fuck is the door?
Did you scavenge the food location?
No, it's not. I'm trying to get in here. I went to a grocery store earlier to check out this little outpost thing. Beer. Fucking me.
So nothing in the grocery store.
I don't know how long it takes to regenerate, but it's been like 4 or 5 game days. Do you want empty cans? Like, do you have any use for them?
No. I normally just melt them down at this point. They don't really do anything for me.
Well, yeah, I mean that's all they're good for. Is once you
Okay,
got
so I found some raw meat. Do you want to cook it?
Do you have anything to cook?
It gets too dark? Because the moment it gets dark, the zombies are gonna start hunting me. And you know how
Well,
I
they're
feel
gonna
about
start
being
hunting
hunted.
you just for carrying it.
What?
They're gonna start hunting you just for carrying it.
That's what I'm saying. Do you want to eat it now?
Well, find somewhere to cook it. I have nothing to cook it with. I got a basket for your moped.
Oh, you're still settled on buying me that thing.
Not buying it. I'm gonna make it.
Sorry, make it.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have any grilling tools with us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. You know what then? I guess I'll have to broiled meat. Where's the broiled meat? No, it won't let me broil it either? Why?
Nope. That's what I said. I don't have anything to cook with. That's what I was asking if you do.
Boiled eggs? Well, that's discouraging. Maybe you should go back to the main compound.
No, there's nothing in that fire. I already tried.
So you think I should stick it in the box somewhere?
Yeah, so I just get rid of it. We have no way to cook it, so it's useless. But let me know if you see any shopping carts that you can't search. We'll take those motherfuckers apart.
So just shit that we're normally looting is stuff that we want to keep, not break, is what you're saying. Don't break it.
Yeah, if you can loot the shopping cart, I don't want to break it because when we come back later at some point, there'll be more stuff there.
Okay.
If you can't loot it, then I can just fucking take the shit right out of it. I can just take the mechanical parts so we can make more shit.
Anything in this fire?
I don't know. I'm not looking at the fire. I'm looking in the cabinet. Oh, you're already in it.
I have to spam as well.
That's good. Do you need any water?
No, I have lots of water, but I need cooking utensils.
Oh, I found beef stew. Sweet. I'm saved.
I thought I just gave you food.
Yeah. Yeah, it only put me at like 12%.
Oh, I told you, I just have more food.
Well, I got stew, so I'm at like 40% now.
Oh.
So once I get the garden going, I gotta finish that concrete wall. Alright,
Do you only check the top portion of the cooling beverages? Because it looks like most of these are like half empty. Like the top portion's empty, the bottom portion always has shit in it. Did you just forget to check the bottom portion?
I guess.
So, how about that arrow schematic?
It's in the box by that tree.
Oh.
And you'll need cotton, so I'm gonna plant cotton and fertilizer when we get back.
Okay.
So you can have plenty, and you don't have to go hunting for it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up a little house here. I'm gonna set up a box. Let's throw the sand out for now. I'm gonna build a box, and we're gonna come back here with maybe a motorbike.
Sounds like a plan.
Do you think we have enough gasoline?
Yeah, I sold like 500 gas cans because I took apart like 2 cars.
Oh no.
That guy, he won't take any more.
I guess he's like, you have too much of this, so we can't make the game easy for you. I just don't need any more.
Ah, the fucking dog! Get away from me! Where you at?
Did you kill it?
No. What happens to my bow? I think I got away though. Yeah, I got away. Okay, I'm gonna take this card apart. No, not this one. No, not that. I know, but I'm ready to head back over there.
To the trading post or home?
Yeah. To the trading post. I still got all the good shit in that box over there anyway.
Oh.
And it's fucking an hour till night, so
Is it special night or is it just regular night?
regular night.
Okay, then I'm gonna sit it out here. But I
Say my inventory is almost full. That's why I was ready.
I just built a box here and left the box. You can come get shit out of the box anytime you want. I left it unlocked.
Well, you also have to remember they come over here too. So.
No, they don't.
That's why she wanted our coins for the trading post.
The trading post.
Yeah. Right. So why wouldn't they search the city when they're over here anyway?
If there's nothing for them to search,
There's shit all over the place.
I guess.
Oh, I just found 2 more dogs. God damn it.
Did you lock the door behind you?
Silence.
Hmm?
It always takes silence to mean no.
What happened?
What door behind me? I'm outside.
Which silence?
Oh, just when you asked that question and then there was silence.
Oh, yeah.
I was fighting a dog.
No worries. I just tease about stupid shit. You know me. I'm done.
I have no idea what door you're talking about.
I'm inside the little fortified compound.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't there. So.
And I want to party. I kind of want to build a tunnel from here to our base.
Yeah, that's the direction my tunnel's heading already.
Now, are we gonna need to touch tips? Should I dig from here out?
You could start there and dig towards your bed.
I'll be 2 seconds.
All right.
It'll take you quite a while to get that far, though. And you need to go, like, straight down for quite a while.
I know. Yes, the gun safe was untouched again. Yeah, so this stuff regenerates, so we definitely should not be breaking this stuff up.
Yeah.
And there goes my plan to just destroy entire towns.
I'm only taking apart cars and shopping carts that don't have searchability.
Oh. Yeah.
That way we don't lose our ability to search it. But I want to go back to that town, that one that I showed you, where I hit the landmine, and scavenge through there again soon. Okay.
Okay, well this toilet's glitching. Good, this game is glitching.
Yeah.
And I crashed. Editing tools? What does that do? Fuck that.
Oh, he'll take gas again. Sweet. And he doesn't give much for it. I'll say that much. What do we use paper for?
Books or making something? I forget what. But we're definitely making something.
Oh, the blunderbuss ammo.
Books?
That's the old recipe.
Is that what that was?
What?
Actually, I kind of want to build a bunch of blunderbusses.
Why?
Because it works. Oh my god. Because it works on your skill. Everything. Like that's why I make a bunch of random shit all the time, because it just works on your skill, and your skills are important. skills are always important. Why isn't Merlin in voice chat with us?
Oh, is he online?
Oh, I see him commenting on the game stream.
Oh. Well, he said he wanted to give his voice a rest the other day.
Oh
Yesterday.
yeah. Sorry, Merlin. I guess we'll just have to wait for you to recover. So should I scrap clothes or keep them in one piece so you can sell them?
What?
Clothing.
What are they?
What
What's it
are
made of?
they?
Yeah.
It says its price is $5.
What's it made of? That's the question.
This one? I don't know. Let's scrap it and find out.
Well, I mean, it'll tell you what kind of clothes it is. Just a regular T-shirt?
4 cloth fragments. No, it's just cloth.
I thought it was armor. Yeah. That's why I was asking what it was made of.
Are you gonna come back with the bike?
I'm back with the bike. I'm on the trading post.
Oh. My bad. I think I
I
was
told you I
just
had some shit to go sell them.
So, I've decided that next week I'm going to work on those few videos I got, and then I'm gonna start figuring out this website situation. I feel like
Alright.
we're digging around way too much without actually being as effective as we need to be. I got grain alcohol. Fuck it. Okay, so I am setting up a small shop here.
Alright.
What am I missing? Okay. Looks like things have been trying to get in here. But I can't seem to place blocks where they need to be. Oh shit. Spitter? The fuck?
Yeah, they generate in the city. I just want to scare me out of here.
Don't know where he's going.
What?
Nothing.
You're a zombie. I wonder if they can get in here. If I leave the door open, they can just walk in. What killed you?
The spitter that also exploded.
Nice.
Well, now all my shit's over there.
Yeah.
I just emptied everything out into my thing, except for my weapons. Now everything's just lying
You
there.
can assemble the moped over there if you got a wrench, but I couldn't find the second wrench.
Well, who knows where it is now?
Oh, if you see any work, oh, never mind, you just died. I was gonna say, if there's any workbenches, I'll take them apart and give me parts to make workbenches.
Is that smart?
Yeah, because then they'll be at our house versus traveling across the map to use it. So even though we'll lose like 20% of what it's made of, we'll still be able to make another one.
Okay.
And it'll be a lot closer. We'll need less parts, which I have a bunch, so. I'm carrying 23 mechanical parts on me, and we have like another 15 at the house.
Oh.
So that's a workbench and a cement mixer right there.
Okay. Was that crossbow bolts? Oh, I have like 176 crossbow bolts. Where the fuck did these come from? Oh, there's another 17. Did you give me crossbow bolts? In one of my
I have
boxes?
652 coins, but there's nothing of interest in here for me. So I'm just gonna look for shit to take apart to get mechanical parts. But I'm gonna go on my way back. Are you coming this way or?
Yes? I don't know, I guess eventually. What time is it?
2:30.
Is that steel or iron? Iron, steel. Okay. 2:30? I guess I could start making my way back. I really would like my shit back, so that's kind of important.
Yeah, I can't carry it because I only have 3 open slots.
Well, there's a reason I set up the box over there, so we can run back and forth. But, like, I'm also not sure what's going on outside our place.
I really want to read the schematic to open up another slot.
Is there a schematic to open up another slot?
I have the the flaming arrow one.
Oh. Well, are you bringing it back?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I can open up another slot and pick up more shit.
Oh, I don't hear zombies at all.
Yeah. The day horde reset, so
Oh, okay.
we should be good for at least 7 or 14 game days before it gets bad again.
No, your wall's still standing. That's also encouraging. So, like, 40 seconds until I can leave. I am really upset, though. I really thought the night vision goggles would be better quality than they were.
Yeah, like the ones from New Z.
Yeah, those are awesome. I feel like we should have made railings around this thing.
Oh,
Well, they were temporary and it took more wood, so.
I know.
Merlin was asking how everyone was doing. I'm good.
That's good to hear.
Oh, you're back.
Good to hear. I'm here. Yep.
Hello.
Oh,
It took me a while to realize that you wrote stuff, so.
Loki calls, and here I am.
Oh, there we go. How's everyone? How is everyone?
Oh shit! I gotta turn down.
I'm good.
Did you finally get some sleep? I saw your conversation with Gunny earlier.
I got about 3 hours.
Okay.
So, still tired as hell, but.
But once you're awake, you're still awake.
Yeah. Plus the pain keeps me awake.
Pain?
Yeah, I have chronic pain.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like I feel a storm is coming.
shit, was Gunny saying something about pneumonia the other day as well?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I guess he's tackling that right now, unfortunately.
Man,
Yeah, yesterday he was saying he thought he felt improvement, but that stuff's always weird that way. You start to feel better, and then you'll almost be done. You're like, nope, not there.
Yeah, I was just organizing. I forgot all about it in here. I got like tons of papers everywhere. I gotta start organizing. All my backstories and everything.
backstories?
Yeah, I kept all the stories I've done on the show.
Oh, that must be a lot of paperwork.
There is. I got papers all over the place. So I'm trying to organize them and take the notes from those shows and then I guess recycle those papers.
It's good that you do that though, in case you ever have to backtrack, because I find lately sometimes what you just did 6 months ago becomes irrelevant again because some other douchebag is doing it too.
Plus, I like to know. Plus, I like to know what we covered and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Have a historical thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you don't do it again.
Well, not only that, it just shows how far I've come. We've come on the show.
That is a good measure for how far you've come in life, I guess, in
Yeah.
your projects and everything. I am almost filled. I've almost filled my first gigabyte hard drive with the videos I've done. So
Awesome.
that's going to be like a marker at some point, and then I have to go buy more, and then it's just more clutter.
See, I'm old school. I do everything by paper and pen.
Yeah, I guess you guys just kind of read that stuff out. I have to archive all my stuff, and I have to keep all my videos intact. Like, I take the entire video and all the video projects and all the clips I've used and all the photos I've used and all my voice recordings separately.
Right.
So it's a bit different. Not as much paper as much as my computer desktop is just cluttered with stuff.
Yeah. Well, eventually I'm gonna have to do the same thing you are when I start getting recordings of the show and everything else.
Yep.
So it's gonna be doubly tough for me, but I just can't get away from the pen and paper.
Yeah, I personally never wanted to move away from pen and paper. Even to today, whenever I try and look for something to write things down on, I always look for a mini notepad I leave next to my desk. The biggest problem is when you are trying to talk to somebody about something. Most of the time you're on your phone, so you can't really use your phone as a notepad. At which point people are like,
Right.
well, I'll just get a tablet. And then that makes you just technology based in every aspect.
Yeah, I hear you. And I just, like I said, when I die, I just want to have a written record of what I've done in my life, left behind.
I'm hoping to write a book by the time I die, to have something of that sort.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm sure you have had an interesting life, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, interesting is a good interpretation of it. But I don't know. Sigan likes to talk about how much books have changed her life throughout her life, and how much they've influenced her. And I would like to also influence some people one day.
Yeah, I would too. That's why I'm trying to do like a book segment on our show.
Oh. Okay.
So get people to read books again.
Yeah, that would be awesome if they bothered to read books. Instead, they just normally want video versions, video explanations of what to read and how to read it, which kind of makes me sad, but also that's kind of how I want to make money. So
it's a catch-22.
It is a catch-22. If I could encourage people to read more books, I definitely will. But if I can give them a video explanation of what the book is about, that's also not as bad. I guess maybe it will encourage them to go out and get the book. And
I mean, we actually talked about this last night, how reading is a lost art form, as well, like writing cursive.
yes. Well, I will say that writing is a lost art form. It's not completely lost yet, but like most people communicate in 140 characters these days.
Yeah, true.
So
And if you try to see them write their name on a contract or something, it looks like a kindergartner just came by with his crayons.
yeah. I know people are trying to be like, oh no, writing's important, but then they make you do everything digitally.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
everything.
Exactly. And plus, writing helps your coordination, your hand, brain, and your hand and all that shit. Especially to those that want to masturbate.
Oh, it's the best kind of coordination.
So yeah, so we try to advocate reading and broadening your mind.
Well, God, I really do want to bitch about it and say something like, well, today even university students are reading things and then having it explained to them and being told what it means. I would love for people to start reading things and taking their own interpretations out of it.
Did you happen to hear my segment on how all the stress-free activities are now at the universities because it's midterms?
No.
Excuse
Tell
me.
me about it. Like I said, I had guesses, but I could only listen so much.
Basically, they're having stress-free zones, and different universities are doing like puppies,
Yeah.
cocoa carts,
Yes.
coloring books.
Okay.
They're given stress-free packs with granola bars and tea and that stuff in it. They were,
I know just the people who push this type of thing. I have seen it when I was in college not too long ago.
yeah,
By not too long ago, I mean I just finished in August.
right.
Yeah, I saw it. They kept bringing in special therapy dogs every day, and doing a bunch of other bullshit. I didn't think anything of it, and I don't know. I guess I did think something of it, but like honestly, there's not much you could do at that point.
Right.
I also don't care. Maybe some people do need therapy dogs. Like I know there are people out there that might need therapy dogs. I've seen it do wonders for prison inmates, for example.
We're talking about college students.
Yeah, I know. The comparison doesn't go very far. They're like, well, therapy dogs help prison inmates integrate better into society and show that they can be loved by someone, not just whatever. And it works wonders. College students, on the other hand, are pampered idiots that have hot chocolate handed to them all the time. They're like, no, they still need pampering. They still need
Exactly.
therapy dogs. They still need more hot chocolate. For fuck's sakes, more hot chocolate for everyone.
And I thought colleges were higher learning institutions where they prepare a young adult to have a trade or get them ready for the real world they're about to face.
Lol, no.
Yeah,
Not anymore. That used to be what it used to be about. Now, no. Ask Ziggin what stress means when she's in school.
Okay.
Ziggin, do you
I will.
want to come in and talk to us about the stress in school and how you feel about the fact that they're basically giving out hot cocoa and warm hugs with puppies to students because they want the university to be no stress zones? I think that just triggered her. I'm not sure if she's coming.
Okay, so I'm hunted, but I see nothing.
Oh, I found the wrench. Sorry. You see nothing?
I
Hey,
see.
Siggy.
Hey. So what's
Sorry.
up?
Oh, sorry, Trigger was saying something. I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
It's okay. He's just confused right now.
Okay. But yeah, we were talking about. I did a story last night about how there's stress-free zones now for midterms, like puppies and massages and all that stuff.
Well, I mean, if they work. I like puppies.
Oh, everyone loves puppies. But the point I'm getting at is it's not helping the student prepare for the real world.
Yeah, but they're trying to make the real world like that too. Like they'll make offices like that and have like wellness week and things like that. So maybe it is the real world now.
It's not. Okay, maybe Sigan is in an academic environment, and it might be more like that for her. But my buddy of mine works at the car. What do they do? I guess it's kind of like a mechanic shop, but they specialize in tires, tire rotations, tire changes, brand new tires, tire fittings, all that crap. And
Okay.
recently he jokes about how stupid millennials are, and he hates doing it because he himself and me are both millennials.
Uh, There's definitely a difference, and a lot of people are saying this is the lost generation now.
But the point was that there was this kid who's 22, never had a job. His dad came in and asked to give him a chance and asked to give him a job because I think he was either 22 or 25, but he wanted him out of the house and to give him some work experience.
Right.
So, since the guy's a really good customer, just the guy in charge, the boss, or what do you call him? The owner agreed to give him a job. In his first day during orientation, he was being told all of his duties that he's going to
Yep.
have as a guy who just like talks to customers, has to change out tires, take orders, answer the phone, just do a bunch of different stuff. And this is all multitasking. And he please asked the guy to stop because he was getting overwhelmed and he needed a break from the explanation of his duties.
Wow.
He was fired on the spot. The next day, his dad came back and begged and begged and begged to give him another chance. A week in, he basically smashed. Okay, he didn't smash anything. There was a mistake done, and he was having his car done, and his car got jacked up properly, and something got bent out of shape. So he started threatening to sue the shit out of the place he was working at, even though they already said they'll have it fixed for free.
Damn.
So they fired his ass for being a fucking cunt.
Right.
And then his dad came back and said he didn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He has no clue what the fuck is going on. He's a stupid young kid. Take pity on me, basically saying that get him the fuck out of my house, please.
Wow.
And give him his job back. And the boss is like, well, maybe if he comes in and asks for his job back himself, we might be able to work something out. And the kid comes back the next day to work as if nothing happened, pretending like he still works there.
Wow.
And that is this non-stress environment that people are creating for kids.
Okay, that's just one example.
No, that is not just one example. I told you, every single person I bring to work with me, I said, do the work. And then they go, I'll do the work. And then I come back fucking 4 hours later after finishing all the other work in the house, and they pretend to still be working. They're like, I was working. I'm like, you didn't do shit. I know how much work you did because I finished 3 other rooms and you're still working on the same wall that I told you to work on when I left. I do trade shit, so it's like sand down the wall or like paint these corners. It's like 4 hours later.
Sanding a wall takes forever. That's why I'm redoing my drywall. Not fucking lazy.
Well, okay, we were painting. I just needed him to scuff up the wall so the primer takes properly.
Right.
4 hours, and he's doing the same fucking wall. There was another time, I told him to do the corners, to paint the corners. Trimming? I don't fucking remember what it's called. And I left him in one room. I did the entire downstairs, the entire first floor. I came back upstairs. He's sitting on his phone. He's like, I'm tired. I'm like, bitch, you didn't even move away from the wall. You were, like, the single corner of a wall. I did they're clearly not working, feeling stressed out, feeling overwhelmed, and then not doing
There's no
anything
work
about it.
ethic. That's what it is. There's no work ethic whatsoever, and there's no incentive
And
to work.
then I'm not surprised that the alt-right is like, well, it's the Mexicans that are taking our jobs. Like, that's right. They're not letting us get paid for the work we deserve. I'm like, what work do you deserve?
But Siggy, do you really think that's going to help in the real world, though? Seriously, I'm being serious. I'm just interested in your take on this.
I mean, I think it depends on the person and the environment, but it depends on what environment you're working. Like, I don't think it's cool that if someone starts on their first day, just like
Tell them what their
freaking
job
them.
is.
No, tell them what their job is. Yeah, obviously there's gonna be, but like it's always easier to ease people in and get them familiar. Like, I don't know, why purposely stress someone out if you don't have to?
Because
if
it's a
there's another way of doing
high-stress
it.
work environment.
I mean, what about police departments and fire departments? That's
Yeah,
high
no,
stress.
of course, of course. But they have doggies in the fire department.
It's always about the dogs.
I'm not
Right.
against this animal therapy thing. I think that works for everybody.
No,
Oh
okay. The
man.
problem isn't that the therapy works for everybody or works for a lot of people. The problem is the therapy works and is needed by people who actually need it, not a random millennial who's just like, I'm stressed out because of exams. No fucking shit, you're stressed out because of exams. That's what exams are for.
And this shouldn't be happening in universities. Like, a university should be a place where you're supposed to be tested. And I guess, like, a lot of the stuff that in the workplace, they are trying to reduce stress because it is really high and it does reduce the efficiency of the person. Like, you don't function as well when you're on high. You need a certain amount of stress in order to be like functional, but high amounts of stress is actually bad for you. But in the university, like, it's really like 2 or 3 weeks of stress where you just have to go through this exam period. And maybe it's the failure of high school. Like, for high school, like, we had exams and stuff too, and I think I went to a good high school. um but it's the high schools are also not preparing kids in terms of when they get into university, how much is expected of you and how much you're supposed to teach yourself in a way as well. No one's going to be making sure you go to class. No one's going to be making sure you hand in your homework. No one's going to be like pampering you and forcing you to get your stuff done. Like, you have to do it yourself. Your professor might not even know who the fuck you are.
Right. Like for example, Trigger.
But
Were you coddled in the Marine Corps?
of course.
Oh, there we go. See? All right, never mind. You're right, Siggy.
Oh fucking shit! Where did you come from?
What kind of
Just
what
kidding.
kind of coddling did you get? Did they come?
Punched in the face repeatedly, blown up, shot at, watching people die in horrific ways.
That doesn't sound like coddling. That sounds like the opposite of coddling.
No, it's a Trigger. Probably is coddling.
It's my safe space.
Safe spaces is.
That's where he feels at home.
Oh man.
Oh, I found motorbike wheels.
Sweet.
But yeah, it just seems though it's getting way out of hand. And how are we going to have a society when we have people that can't even handle everyday tasks?
I believe in a free market of ideas, and I believe that somebody very soon, somebody like me, is going to go right the fuck out and create their own university that doesn't create safe spaces. And therefore, when people come out of those schools, regardless of how much they bitch and complain that this space isn't catering to their fucking proper needs, they're going to come out, and other employers are going to see the way they work, and they're just going to start hiring out of there. We will be the new elite schools. It'll be called what did you want to call it, Trigger?
I don't remember.
Your camp for unethical Jews? What was it?
That sounds close, right?
Oh damn.
I really think, though, a lot of this is a lack of action. I mean, life is suffering. That's going to be a given. But considering the amount of suffering in human history that humans have experienced, things are pretty good right now, especially for the millennial generation. They haven't really witnessed a war. Like, they've heard about it, but it hasn't been something that they actually partook in. They haven't, really experienced some sort of this real hardship in terms of where they live, and I think that's one of the things that's happening is that maybe humans desire to think that they're getting over struggle somehow and need to create a space where they're struggling. I don't know. Like, I think suffering gives you perspective in a lot of ways, and the threshold gets lowered when you don't experience anything bad.
They get coddled to fuck, and then they don't have any understanding of what the fuck is happening in reality, and then they run around the streets yelling about fucking injustices done to people they've never known, people who aren't even complaining about it. You will see more and more people come out and be like, I don't agree with you. I don't care. I just don't care what you have to say anymore. I'm an immigrant and I don't agree with you. I'm willing to work hard to get my fucking money. Why do you need your employer to coddle me into this garbage? But there will always
And
be. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
that's why Trump won, and they don't understand that.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Why would they understand it? They work hard because you want to, not because you have to. What?
I guess you have to want to
You just cut out.
and
that.
not feel like you're being forced to work.
But you are being forced to work. It's called life. You're
Oh, I thought it was
forced.
called communism.
You're okay. That's also communism as well. Yes.
Yeah.
Everything's communism to Trigger.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm pro anarchy just so long as everybody is while they're in.
Nope. It keeps cutting out again.
Yeah,
I
it's
understand.
people.
When will you stop being oppressed, Trigger? When will you stop being oppressed?
When there's not as many people, I might put a number limit on this.
No, that didn't have. It didn't help yesterday. It was just me, you, and Jen. It was still went on. It's the exact same way.
Eyes.
4?
Either way, yeah, you have to experience good in order to, I mean, experience bad in order to know what good is. So if you're not really experiencing any hardship, your perspective level, your threshold to experience hardship gets lowered.
I mean, at
So
least
then everything seems like the end of the world.
I mean, the university's supposed to at least, show them this is the world, this is how things happen. At least prepare them. It's almost like a culture shock
Yeah.
when they go from universities into the real world. You
Now
can
they're
find a
just teaching
job
them
and
that if
everything
they
else.
complain enough, they will get their own way. It's a society of whining little bitches.
Yeah, it's a victim society.
Yep.
Exactly, because they haven't experienced anything, so they don't really know what it's like to be a victim of something.
All right, Loki, I'm coming your way. I tried to go up this cliff. I couldn't find a way up. I had to go around it.
All right. Do you
Last
have
time we took the road, so.
I mean, this past election is a perfect example of that.
Well, they just showed that they don't even know how the election cycle works, let alone fucking crying for fucking years about the fact that it doesn't work.
So I'm hoping Trump brings a backbone to America.
Me too.
Well, that's what we need is a backbone. But that's why I do a segment every week. I'm focusing on these universities because it seems like every time I turn around, they're trying new stupid things that's gonna do more harm to the student than good.
And think of the amount of money you're just paying for this, right? And you can't default, like you can declare bankruptcy on anything except student debt. And then
Right.
yeah, they go through this process and then they come out on the other side without anything to be able to apply any of these useless skills that they've learned. And then they end up becoming angry and pissed off at
And
the
then they
system.
end up becoming teachers.
And,
Yep.
and that
That's
and that's
exactly the problem.
and
They
that's
need educators.
yeah, and that's why shit, I lost
We
my thought.
have to
Never mind.
destroy the teachers' union. The teachers' union is the worst thing since Hitler. In fact, it was probably Hitler's idea.
No, it goes back to the 1800s actually.
No. Hitler didn't do nothing.
That-
Hitler just followed the playbook of every other tyrannical person.
Hitler got rid of the union.
Did she? I don't believe
Hitler?
it. Oh, did
Yeah.
he?
Yeah. Well, you don't need it under communism. You don't need unions.
Because everything's a union at that point.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, so
You find any shopping carts or office chairs?
Have you even checked my little stash?
No, I don't even know where it is.
Come, follow me.
I'm full. I'm just looking for mechanical parts.
Okay, well, I have this place here where I'm dropping off all the stuff I need to carry back home.
Hey, you know Mort's over here, right?
You don't think that she'll realize that I have a stash?
There's boxes all over the place.
Yeah, this one's jam-packed. This is clearly mine. Should I lock it? Do you want me to give you a password to it?
Yeah.
Watch my back. I'm still emptying out my inventory.
Oh.
Is she actually over here?
Yeah, she's on the edge of the city. Northeast.
Yes, she is.
and welcome back, John.
Hi, Jan.
Oh, she's gonna just blow us off now. I see.
Okay, well, read the shit. Congratulations, recruited a personal invitation to join our clan. Nice. I've been following you and see potential in the job, and thank you for letting me blah 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 blah. Challenge
Alright,
custom
what's
zombie
that?
dogs. Accepted. Okay, so let's put a password on it. The password is going to be gone.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you gonna what? Yeah, whatever. But I'm ready to go back to the house before it starts. Hopefully.
I see. Is your inventory full?
Yep.
Okay, well there's nothing I can do for you then.
You're not going back?
Do you want me to come with you? I was hoping you'd come back with your bike and then pick the shit up. I can keep looting and just keep making more boxes.
Yeah, but how much of that shit in there do we even want?
All of it? I thought you were gonna sell a bunch of it too. Don't you want to go back to the trading post and give them a...
I went to the box to look in it. You jumped in it. As soon as I did.
Sorry, go ahead. I already checked everything in here. That's why I'm exploring the area around.
Glass, a painting, a chair, 2 chairs.
I want chairs.
Helmet schematic, leg schematic. Glasses, moldy bread. You want this shit?
Moldy bread is used for medicine.
An old sandwich.
Medicine.
Okay.
What's up?
Oh, that was just me. I'm just looking through all the papers I have.
Oh.
I have papers everywhere.
Oh.
It looks like Obama's Obamacare in written
Oh.
form.
Just a jumbled mess of things. What about the trench coat, the leather coats, all that shit?
Well, do you need a trench coat or a leather coat?
No, I mean sell it. I
I'll
also,
sell
left,
it.
I also left my chips in
Why do
there.
you want me to bring the moped if you're just going to sell it at the trade show?
Because there's a bunch of gun parts in here that you can take with you. What is this? Bandages, first aid bandages.
I wonder if I'll make it back or if I'll die.
I don't know. Is your leg broken?
Nope.
Okay, well I'm gonna keep exploring and keep collecting shit. Literally shit, because there's human turds.
Cool. But you can't shit in the field to do fertilizer.
I know, right? What's up with that?
Well, maybe there's special shit. So,
It's been sitting in the toilet for years. Since the nuclear apocalypse, so it's special. It's been fermenting for years.
yeah, see? So, you'll get better crops that way.
What's this? I don't know what that door leads. Actually, that reminds me. Is it almost 6?
What?
6:20? I gotta go get the laundry out of the dryer.
Okay.
I don't know if I should stop streaming or just go to a safe space.
I mean, how long is it gonna take you?
A few minutes.
And then just go to a safe space then, I would think.
Well, no, because then, you got dead space in the stream. You don't want to lose because of
Yeah,
it.
that's true too. Yeah, just go ahead and stop the stream.
Well, I'll definitely lose all the viewers. That's a guaranteed
There's no
loss.
other viewers here.
Oh, there
Oh,
isn't?
Manic's here though.
Okay.
But other than that, yeah, it's just me and Manic right now.
How's he feel about me leaving for a few seconds?
Oh, Jen's here now too.
Where does Jen keep disappearing to?
I don't know. Maybe she's checking on her brother.
Oh. Checking how his masturbation's doing?
Exactly. I didn't want to say it, so I'm glad you did.
Oh, okay. As long as I'm the voice of reason, everything should be fine.
Exactly. And you have the voice for it.
Thank you.
I can never understand my handwriting. I don't know why I even bother. Damn. Look at Jen being the good little diplomat,
What's she
little
saying?
ambassador. She's being the ambassador in the room, that's all.
Okay, I think I am going to stay up here for the night.
Okay.
I hope they don't find me.
Well, it is
Hope
only
they don't-
6, so you could probably make it to the trading post and back at least twice.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. It's not that far.
Right. Okay, I'll go hide in the trading post then. Like a coward. A gunless
Oh, you're
coward.
Russian after all. Oh, you're Russian after all, it's alright.
That's not what you were saying yesterday.
Oh, well, you know, well, because that was the good side of Russia I like.
It's okay. There's only certain parts of Russia that I like myself.
Like the gulags.
I used to live right next to them. They remind me of home.
Like a little weekend getaway.
The best kind of getaway.
I bet the screaming though got to you after a while, I would think.
The screaming?
Yeah.
Speaking
Oh,
of
that's right, they were too tired to scream. That's right.
speaking of screaming. Oh shit, there's a fuck ton of zombies here now.
Cool. Lucky you.
Yay.
Yay.
Are you still carrying around raw meat?
Nope. It's in the box.
And, Loki, you scared away our manic idiot.
Who's our manic idiot?
I don't know, manic idiot was his name.
Oh. Did he leave a comment?
No, he just left.
Oh. The fuck?
Must hate Russians.
Must hate Russians.
Have to. That has to be it.
It's not even night. How am I already being hunted? Oh, probably because I attracted all the zombies by shooting at them.
That will do it. Oh, man.
Save me, Trigger. Save me.
I'm almost home.
Oh, well then. Don't save me. I'll save myself.
I can maybe make it back there by midnight.
It's okay. I don't need this moldy bread anyway.
Well, I don't know why you're so interested in making med kits. We fucking hardly ever use them. We have like 50 of them. And we've had them for quite a while, actually.
Well, med kits are
fuck
just
is
like
that?
food, right?
Just like it.
Okay.
Something else we don't really do. That work? Oh, this crossbow's so much better.
Feel like Rambo now?
Rambo? I actually don't think I've ever seen that movie. I'm pretty sure I have because I was a young kid in the 80s. 90s, whatever the fuck it was.
Rambo was 80s.
Yeah, but like, what else do you watch if not the movies from the previous century?
Well, I actually saw it when it came out in the 80s. Because I'm a child of the 80s. So, yeah.
Okay.
Fenrir? What the fuck?
What's happening?
Fenrir's in the game now?
Which game?
This game.
What?
Hit the T button.
Does that mean you can kill him?
See the last one?
Motherfucker.
Can you kill him?
No.
What's the
Why?
one that he's fucking trying to live stream this shit?
100%.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep. Yep.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Fantastic, a beta bitch.
What a fucking dirty bastard.
Well, gotta do something.
There's no honor among thieves.
Well, look, sure, I can be kind of pissed off of him knowing what I'm doing and then doing the same thing. It's kind of shitty, but whatever. It's live streaming, right? Everyone live streams apparently.
Yeah.
No reason for me to cry about it. It's just, you know,
No,
joining
but still, it just proves that what kind of person he is.
joining our server, our game.
Is JT part of the group now?
I guess I don't know.
Because
don't
I saw him in the chat.
JT, he's been on this server.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You sound more and more triggered every day.
No. I don't.
He predates you on this server by at least a month.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just
He
curious.
just never-
That's all.
He just never comes online.
Yeah, I was just curious. That's all. I know I'm no one important. I know that, but I'm just saying.
Well, why would you say that you're not important? Of course you're important.
Don't lie to the man.
Thank you. See, at least Trigger's honest with me.
We're all important. In the exact equal same way. Well, that's actually, I guess, why we have to set up the website sooner.
Yep.
So we can do our own thing our own way.
Yep. I never really thought that it takes this much work just to do something, you know, like a show or a stream or anything like that.
Well, what do you mean?
Like with the radio show,
Oh,
it's you know, all the hours that has to be put in to get a decent radio show.
oh, absolutely. Of course, it takes a lot of work. You of all people know how much work it takes. I on
Oh,
the
yeah.
other hand. Yes. What do? I dick around a lot.
There's not my DBT stuff. Yeah, because I spend about an average about 20 hours producing the show.
I gotta get on
It's
my
like-
shit. You're making me feel like I'm a useless cunt doing nothing. What is this?
Well, you did play zombies all week.
I did play zombies all week.
So,
And next week, I'm going to start work on the websites and oh god, and I have those other videos to make. So I guess I can't dick around too much this week. Next week, whatever the fuck it is.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna be busy with the shit I'm gonna be doing. And plus, also, I want to get whatever you have on Pizzagate on a Loki and no Trigger.
Yeah.
I will do my best. Okay.
I'm not looking forward to doing this story. I'll tell you that right now.
Well then, don't do it.
No, I have to do it. The story has to be told, man.
It is an interesting story.
Especially if it's proven true. Then maybe justice can finally be served.
That would be nice.
I'll read the negative Nancy. I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I don't see it either, but at least I could dream. So I would love to see that happen, especially if she falls on that charge. That would just be total justice right there.
Well, it wouldn't be her. It'd be
Oh,
Amy
Podesta.
Johnson, but Podesta, yeah.
Yeah. That's true. She would have fall people.
Oh, dude. Fall people.
No,
Yes,
she's
fall
not,
people.
she's not raping children. She just helped a lady that was trying to smuggle children out of Haiti.
Okay, I'll be back in a second. Since we're already since I already died. Hopefully
All
it
right.
won't kill me again.
All right, Loki. I mean, no one's gonna believe the story anyway, so.
Well, I was saying that she's not the one in the center of it. It's the people around her.
Right, right.
I doubt she has too much interest in raping little boys or girls.
No, I don't think she has sex at all.
But she did try to help a lady that was smuggling children out of Haiti. It's about as guilty as she is and all that,
But still, just knowing, you know.
Yeah. Knowing that that's the kind of people she surrounds herself with.
Exactly. And that's why everyone's in denial right now, because it ruins the whole image of who Hillary was during the election.
Not mine.
Yeah, not mine either. Did you guys work any more on the base, or you been exploring all day?
We've been over at the trading post since last night.
Oh, cool.
I have to empty my inventory, go back over there. Well, I also have to assemble the fucking moped to go back.
Now, you're saying you have enough parts for another moped now?
I'm missing a seat,
Oh, wow.
which in real life wouldn't be a problem. You can just drive the damn thing anyway. But apparently in the game, it won't work without it.
Well, we don't want to, you know, stress anyone out in this game. Having no seat on a moped.
Yep. So I'm just digging a little room right here so I can put this workbench down. I'm gonna empty my inventory and grab my moped parts. Are you smoking hashish?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Not right at the moment.
It sounded like a lighter hitting glass, so I asked.
No, it's just, I'm archiving my paperwork here. I should put all this shit on the computer.
Yep.
Have a file.
Yeah, Dragon software. People say it works really good. I haven't tried it out.
Okay.
But I wanted to do that so that I could have the subtitles for my videos.
Oh, that's cool.
It's speak to text. But they say it's really good. And then I could do that and then just add the subtitles.
What's the program?
Dragon.
Okay. Okay, I'll check that out.
Oh, because I write like little short stories and shit, and it takes forever. And if I could get them out as fast as I'm thinking them up, the stories would get done.
Yeah, because I have like over right now looks like 5,000 pieces of paper.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a lot of archiving, but also this will clear the clutter. And if I did it by hand, I'll be dead before I even get through the first folder.
Not anymore.
Probably.
So I'll try that. Is it free?
No.
Oh, you have to pay for it? I can find out how much it is then.
What happened?
Well, the free stuff doesn't work very well. I've
Okay.
tried free stuff and it sucked balls.
What happened? What are you guys talking about?
Dragon, the voice to text software.
Because I realize I'm gonna have to archive this on a computer. All my that I have here.
It might be cheaper to get a scanner, but it's just going to be what all your handwritten shit anyway, just in a computer file.
Right. I do have a scanner over there. Huh. This is gonna be a very big project.
Yep.
They have a lot of different stuff, but some of the programs are really good. You scan them and they translate it to PDF. I think Adobe's
cool.
got one of those.
Yeah.
I think the Adobe has the one where you can just take photos of it and it'll translate it to a PDF format.
Yeah, they do. I have it on my phone.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, sorry chat. I got distracted.
Well, it's only me and Jen.
Oh. Manic Idiot left?
Yeah, he left a long time ago.
Oh well.
Apparently, he didn't like your voice.
That's just too bad. Signal strength is weak.
So Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that after I clear all these papers off my desk.
Oh shit. That means I lost my crossbow
How? When you died? Oh, when you died?
when I died.
Now that I can make crossbows, I was gonna make a bunch of them.
Uh-huh.
I haven't got around to it yet. I just made the workbench.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna put the moped together to go over and get the shit that you want to keep.
Oh. Okay. It said
Oh, shit.
it said Fenrir left the game.
Yeah, he logged out.
When was he in? And maybe we could raid his base.
There you go.
He's probably living in their base. He's probably all down.
You're probably right.
Yeah, remember socialism.
Ah.
It's appealing to a beta.
All right, well.
Like, I have respect for them because they worked hard and built what they have.
Right, but
Stepping in, just taking advantage of all of it, it's so SJW, it's not even fun.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
That's what roaches do. I forgot all about the Federal Reserve. Got all my notes on that. I should do a story on that.
It's really hard to keep track of all the bullshit in the world.
It is.
But what are you going to say about the Federal Reserve that hasn't already been said a million times before? I know I'll have a lot of problems trying to find something new to say.
Yeah, that's true too.
Hey guys, remember those guys that control your money and don't let you do what you want? Yeah.
They're still there.
It's still happening, guys. No,
It's still happening. Just want to let you know.
I feel like we have to remind people once in a while because I feel like okay, I've personally looked into all the 9/11 conspiracies for years, and then at some point I feel like people just forgot about them.
Trigger, what's your view on 9/11?
Fuck Bin Laden.
Okay.
Our government is too incompetent for it to be an inside job.
Okay.
I worked for them. They're
Sigan
fucking...
says the exact same thing.
And Loki, what do you say?
What do I say? There's a lot of suspicious activity around it.
The one thing I can't get over is the demolition of the buildings, because it looked like a perfect controlled demolition when those towers came down.
It did look very perfect, a little too perfect. The other problem is Building 7. I want someone to explain to me what the fuck happened in Building 7 that it decided to collapse.
Yeah, so there is some questions that need to be answered, but I don't know. I have a neutral view on it because I don't know. From what I've seen so far, it could go either way, basically.
Well, see, I have a theory, and boy, do the 9/11 conspiracy theorists hate fucking me when I bring it up. They fucking hate me.
What's your theory?
Is that there was demolition done, that the airplanes were just a ploy, because there was actually, like, a couple years after Bin Laden's first attack on the World Trade Center,
Yep.
there was a documentary about how even flying a jumbo jet into the World Trade Center would not bring it down. So what I think is that they coordinated to get fake emergency personnel vehicles with explosives in there, and then they actually crashed the planes into them so they could go in and set up the explosives. And they plan to do the same thing at the Pentagon. They just didn't get the chance.
Huh. I've
And
never
all
heard
the
that
evidence
theory.
will point to that just as easily as a government inside job.
Yeah.
You're right.
And I think the government won't tell us because of how terrifying it is, because then you can't trust the cops and the firefighters and the paramedics. And they didn't want to create that kind of public panic.
You mean like the kind of panic where we're slowly starting to realize that the government's actually going bankrupt and can't support itself? Like the kind of panic where
Right,
they're just taxing us just to fucking try to stay afloat?
Yep.
The
That kind
fact
of
that they're trying to hide from us, that they're trying to import labor from other countries by calling it
Exactly.
immigration,
Exactly.
just so they can continue taxing them, even offering them some kind of bullshit socialist programs that they themselves don't want because they come from their own bullshit socialist countries.
Yep. Well, that's the thing is they've overspent. So the reason they're bringing in the low labor is they're hoping it will create more jobs, so there are more people to tax. Like they seem to have missed the part where there's only so many jobs and they have to create jobs in order to have more people to tax, and they keep skipping that step and just bringing in more people.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta take care of that step.
Oh, but the other problem is that they just don't care. Everyone gets their 7 to 8 year term, 4 to 8 year term, I guess, unless you're not the president. You just show up, you do as much as you can, you fill your pockets, you do what you need to do, and then you get the fuck out and leave it for the next guy. That's why every president has been like, well, the last guy kind of fucked it up pretty badly. I can't take all the blame for it. And that's been happening for how long? How many years has that been happening for?
Decades.
Yeah,
Yeah,
decades.
they're like, well,
like the 1860s decade.
yeah, and it started with, hey, guys, we're gonna start something called the Federal Reserve, where
Hey, I
we
got
are
notes
going
on
to
that.
buy our money from a private corporation. What's the problem with buying our money? And then needing to borrow money to buy more money.
And look who is behind the Fed. Whoa, look at all those families.
There you go. And that's how you do full circle stuff. I love this topic. But yeah, it's going to be really hard to put together a comprehensive explanation for everyone to fully grasp what I
Yeah, I
feel is
gotta read
happening.
that book. I have to read that book about the Federal Reserve. I forget the guy's name.
What do you feel is happening?
No, okay. You know how I have my speech about how we're being taxed, but we're not being told the real reason why we're taxed? The thing I've been
What's
trying
the
to do a video on?
What's the real reason? Maybe you should stop playing zombie games.
We just said what the real reason was. The government's going bankrupt. It can't sustain itself. And the politicians are just giving themselves fucking raises, aren't they? They're like, oh yeah, the government's horribly in debt, but let's give ourselves a raise and another pat on the back for driving it even further into bankruptcy. Because we can't have a legitimate standing government. Fuck that shit. Let's have it be owned by everyone else and turn it...
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
No.
Or as Siggy says, it's the zombie game.
Well, she wants me to stop playing
No,
the
I'm
zombie game
saying
so I can...
you've been meaning to make a video. You've been meaning to make lots of videos, and you haven't.
And I put pressure on you because I said on my show that new videos are coming soon from you.
No, they are. Me and Sigyn already agreed what we're doing next. She's doing one part of it, and I'm doing the other part of it. But I forgot what that was.
Propaganda. We're gonna do something on propaganda. Well, I'm gonna do a definition video on propaganda.
Right, and I want
Have
to...
you read Brené's work on it?
No, but now I will.
Yeah, you should read his book because he is the father of propaganda and for business world. In fact, I should reread it again. I mean, he's the one that came up with the bacon and eggs is crucial for good days. Yeah, all lies.
Oh, speaking of which, there's a small documentary on it that I recommend everybody watch, and I have been recommending that everybody watch for years, but nobody listens to me.
I'll
Ooh,
listen
this is
to you,
really
Loki.
interesting. Oh my god.
What?
Social science and psychological manipulation into the examination of techniques of public communication. This sounds really interesting.
Me and Sigyn actually watched an entire documentary on this subject. She is just already forgotten it.
Actually does sound interesting.
The book by Edward Bernays.
That's called, yeah, Propaganda, yeah, that little book. It's only like 100 and
He
something
wrote
pages.
it in 1928.
Yep.
Let's order it.
Okay, order it.
Because he's the cousin of Sigmund Freud.
Yep, that's the
Is he
documentary we
really?
watched.
Oh my god.
That's the
so
documentary
cool.
we
Let's
watched.
read it.
My god.
Yeah.
Which documentary?
Do you remember that documentary? What was it
The
about?
one that I
The-
keep wanting to go back to?
Yes. I forget what it's called now. I went fucking looking for it. It's one of those stranger fucking coincidence cases where I watched this one documentary. Shit, it's called The
You
Trap.
have it downloaded.
It's called
The Trap. Yeah.
It's a BBC documentary, and it goes through all of this, including who the people he worked with, the guy who originally created the fuck was it called, the prisoner's dilemma or some shit like that.
Right.
That guy who created the bacon and eggs thing, and how they're gearing society to turn us against each other. At every
Yeah, he
end.
talks about.
Yeah.
Right. Bernays talks about shadow government. How there should be a shadow government controlling things because the people can't control themselves. So you need some sort of government, higher ups to intellectuals.
Yes.
To
Yes. But basically, if you guys have the time to ever go back and watch it, it comprises of 4 parts. It's called The Loneliest Robots. Shit. Fuck You, Buddy. Fuck. And there's 2 other ones. I don't remember what they are.
Never finished watching it. You know that, right?
We did
I
finish.
never.
We finished watching the one I liked best. We didn't finish watching the rest.
yeah, order the book. It's a small book, so yeah, I would
Yeah, I'm
order.
ordering it.
If you guys have the time to watch Fuck You, Buddy, it's awesome. It literally goes through how psychology started to develop as a mainstream science, and how Freud's cousin, that guy, actually helped them create a bunch of models on how to brainwash people to turn against each other using John Nash's formula of the prisoner's dilemma, so that it'll be much easier to control society.
So I want to go back and actually get all these people that was behind all this, get their books, so I to really truly understand how all
Maybe
this
I'll just
started.
go buy it tomorrow because it's saying it's gonna come in 2 weeks.
Wow.
Because now it's Christmas,
time,
so it's ordering.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
But
I'll just go to the bookstore tomorrow and get
I'm
it.
going to say it again. If any of you want to go and learn something really cool, The Trap, the Fuck You Buddy one is amazing.
Okay.
And it might even be one of those things where you might have to rewatch it 3 or 4 times.
All right, I'll check it out.
It was available on YouTube originally when I found it, but very soon after that it stopped being available on YouTube.
Oh wow, I wonder why.
Well, I don't want to play conspiracy theory games or
No,
things that they're
you don't
trying
want to do that.
censor
No.
information that could reveal other information that we might need to know. So I'm just going to say copyright strikes.
Yeah. But yeah, I got his book. I got Zelensky's Rules for Radicals, which I sent you a PDF. I got some other people's books. I can't think right now. It all shows how these people work, and it's pretty amazing. And it's pretty amazing how it works on on the normal society.
That book is originally why I'm not trying to not book, the documentary. It explains that they're trying to turn so much of society against each other that I really want to move away from it, and I don't want to sit around and insult people. I want to attack people's arguments themselves, not the people.
And that's why the whole label thing is so important, because that's what they use to divide the people into get the government to get what they want.
Yep.
More control.
Those guys are feminists. That doesn't tell me anything about them. Them being feminists is not much of a label for me to care about.
Peterson was talking about you guys should watch him on Crowder. He goes on Crowder, and he was talking about how it's really like being able to make room for 2 truths, and then also not judging people based on what they say, but how they act and what they do and how their behaviors are.
Yeah.
So people can say I'm something without even knowing what they are. Like a lot of people I know even
she completely missed
would identify as feminist without understanding what feminism has become. Right? So it's the behaviors of people, and that's to push away. Like it's all identity politics. It's the perfect way to turn people against each other.
And they're like, you could trust us, and the people trust them without doing their own homework. Yep. Instead, they cite dictionary definitions.
No, they don't even follow the same dictionary definitions they cite. That's the worst.
No, they use Google. Yeah, they use the Google dictionary. But yeah, so I mean, it's been played out. Really played out well, the way progressives work, and it's scary at the same time to see how they did it. And yeah.
Well, it's all the same people. It's always the same goddamn people, which is that sounds like I'm complaining and I'm trying to otherize, but I hate otherizing. But
It's part of the New World Order. Let's face it. That's
Well-
what it is. The globalist network.
I would love to say that it is part of the New World Order, but that's the part where my entire thing broke down. I don't think it is. I'm not sure what the New World Order is trying to achieve anymore. Originally, they wanted someone like if you look at it through time's perspective, the New World Order came about when we started replacing our kings and queens.
Right.
And they were like, we're the New World Order. We are the, I guess not rightful rulers, but we are going to be the new way everything's ruled.
Well, remember how progressives work, though. They don't work straight ahead. They don't come at you. They do things behind your back. They throw us smoking mirrors and stuff like that. So
But
you see. Go
I'm
ahead.
not even trying to say that's based on. It's not really based on what they say, because you never really know who's part of the New World Order. You just have to listen to, or try and pick up on small things that happen around the
Exactly.
label of the New World Order. But
Yeah.
their outcomes are not exactly what they preach. Yeah, they say we want a New World Order, but like again, I try to find what the New World Order is. People say there's Illuminati about, but like, what is the Illuminati? Who are the Illuminati, and why are the
Right.
Illuminati?
I would definitely go, if you're gonna do research, go under globalists. That'll be the best term for it, because that's what they're calling themselves, globalists now.
Well, they're not calling themselves that. Like Alex Jones
the
is
world
calling
is.
themselves that.
Yeah. Well, Alex Jones is calling that.
Alex Jones is calling them the globalists. Alex Jones has been yelling
I didn't
about the
even watch his
globalists.
show.
Oh,
I didn't even watch his show, and I came up with that.
yeah, but like I said, he's been calling them globalists since the 80s. Ever since he discovered the Bohemian Grove and all those other crazy fucking places the Democrats go to fucking hang out in the woods naked and worship fucking Satan or
Yeah,
the owl
Bilderberg's
god or
having eating golden babies.
Yeah, there's the Bilderberg situation too, but like the Bilderberg conspiracy is interesting enough where like Obama showed up to one Bilderberg meeting, 6 months later he's the senator, 6 months later he's the fucking president of America. And you're like, what do they
Right.
know that we don't? And that's apparently quite a lot.
Oh, there's a lot we don't know what's going on in the background. If we even got 1/10 of what's going on, I think it would shock the world.
And that's kind of why I just want people to dismiss the opinions and the rantings of certain people, but still think for themselves. Like I want the people to stop taking John Oliver as an actual person who delivers news. He doesn't deliver news. He delivers propaganda. He delivers skewed opinions. He delivers.
Well, the thing we push
Stupid
is don't
rhetoric.
even trust. I even tell the audience, don't trust us. Do your own homework. Come up with your own individual thing. Prove us, see if we're right or not. Don't just trust us. Don't just trust you, Loki or Siggy. Do your own homework and find out if we're right or not. And that's what we're trying to push. Because any of us could be bullshitting the audience,
Anytime.
you know,
anywhere.
and they wouldn't know. So that's why I want everyone to do their homework so they know, they can think for themselves, like, oh, they were right. And maybe, catch a passion to they look deeper into it or something.
Well, we can only hope that they catch the, as you said, catch the passion and look deeper into it. But people are also afraid of how far the rabbit hole goes.
Yeah, I know.
Like you start at one end, and I did go pretty far into the rabbit hole. If you ever heard of Project Camelot, that's one of the craziest conspiracy-based fake news media. I don't even know what to call them. They just do interviews with people that claim to be super soldiers brainwashed by the government. It always starts with I was a young kid sexually molested, and then just on and on and on about the government kidnapping them into a secrets what do they call it? Secret psychic super soldier program. Involving UFOs, alien abduction, and all kinds of.
I was a survivor of child sexual abuse, and I never had any of these fun things happen to me.
You
I
see,
feel left out.
You would think, but okay, how do I go about this subject? The fake news thing that Sagan did. The guy says the guy who was creating fake news says, I'm a liberal and I wanted to like see how far the rabbit hole goes for the people that believe the fake news. So I started making up ridiculous shit about fucking space aliens doing some kind of crazy shit, and I realized that people believe it. And the crazier you go, the crazier you believe it. As long as they have some kind of inherent belief about the subject, they're more willing to believe similar subjects.
Right.
And
right.
that is the problem, is that at some point someone goes, Alex Jones goes, well, this must be Satan worshipping people, whatever, the Democrats are Satan worshipping, baby eating fucking crazies, we should just ignore them altogether. And a lot of people who follow him say, you're right, they are, and then start believing that. And that's the kind of rhetoric they spread when they talk about the Democrats. They say they're Satan worshipping baby eaters. And that's the end of the conversation, because most people don't have that, what would you call it, insight, the knowledge of these things, the video footage of them hanging out worshipping the fucking statue of Bahamut, or
Well, look at the whole incident at CERN, Switzerland.
What happened to CERN?
There was, I guess, people are saying that it was real sacrifice, but there was a mock sacrifice. I don't know if it's mock or real, but there was some sort of a ritual, dark ritual going on that was in front of that goddess with all those fucking hands going all over the place. What's her name? Shiva?
Kali? Shiva, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Kali. Or whoever. The one with all those hands. It was one of those two.
Yeah.
And they were doing this ritual because they were worshiping her and everything else. And supposedly it was caught on camera, but if you really look at the video, you could tell that it was filmed by another member of the little cult.
Like I said, these things go a long way, but like I can only really use tangible things. If people say words, I can take their words and interpret their words. I can even pretend to know what those words mean. I can try and interpret their goals with the words that they use. But most of the time, we're kind of stuck grasping for straws in the dark.
Yep. And the worst part is it's all connected somehow. It's one giant puzzle. It's all connected. And all we're doing is going through little puzzle pieces.
Well, I guess we could say we're going through puzzle pieces, but like the current situation right now is that we are kind of dealing with people that want to create some kind of socialist, communist, right-wing, whatever the fuck it is, situation here in North America, for example.
Right.
We are seeing these people push their agenda, and push their agenda. You see which way they push it. They keep calling everyone a sexist, bigot, homophobic, something or other.
Yeah.
And we can literally take those words and say, well, here's what they're saying about us, here's who we are, and we're wondering why they keep trying to make everyone else feel like our opinion is sexist, bigoted, and homophobic, and untrue. This is why I keep pointing out. I'm like, every time you talk to one of these people, they start calling you a bigot and ignoring everything you have to say and yelling at you that you're just a racist white person who doesn't give a shit about anything. Especially
and that's how they're taught. And that's how they're taught.
But my point is that the term bigot refers to people who have no tolerance for other people's opinions. So the people spouting the bigotry line are the bigots. And
yeah,
you know how that
they
goes.
are the biggest. They are the biggest hypocrites on this planet.
They are.
It's a do as I say, not as I do.
I hate that term. I knew someone who used to say that every day to me. Every day. He's like, you should do this. I'm like, why? He's like, because I said so. I'm like, well you do it. And he's like, well, I said, do as I do. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm like, fuck you, no.
Oh, man. And I guess that's why, like, for me, that I'm sucked into this research and going through this shit day in, day out, or, doing what I can. And sometimes it just doesn't make sense.
Sometimes their behavior doesn't make sense, but it will come up later. Like when somebody gets run over by a car and stabbed a bunch of times, and they go, wow, this is why we have to get rid of guns. And a lot of us go, how did you come to that conclusion? Because I'm pretty sure this is why I would say this is why we need more guns. Maybe somebody...
That would really help that situation.
Yeah, exactly. The gun stopped the situation. The officer holding that weapon stopped the situation before it could get worse.
And then they try to defend his actions by like, oh, he was just really pissed off about the abuse of Muslim peoples on American soil.
Yep.
And
And also and he was a refugee, which no one wants to mention that he was a Somalian refugee in shit. I think it was in Pakistan, no, Syria, and he was in Syria when he was came to the United States. So he couldn't gotten terrorist training any time while he was in there. But they say no, he was a lone wolf. He had no connections.
oh, I don't know if he was a terrorist or not. I can speculate, absolutely. Person from somewhere else, but I would say that if he was a terrorist, he could have found a few bombs. He could have made a few bombs. Shit, I know how to make bombs. Trigger has a whole channel around how to make bombs.
Shh.
What
Yeah,
do you
we
mean,
don't want to
you started
let
the
the
fucking
government
channel.
know.
You wanted to promote it.
No, I want people to stumble upon it.
Oh.
Like a zombie.
Yeah, you promote it. That's how the government finds it.
I'm sorry.
So don't, whatever Loki just said, don't listen.
Ignore it. It didn't
Disregard the.
Yeah, this never happened.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, he
I
could-
like these fences. Zombies can't get through them, but I can shoot through them.
Yeah, that guy could have done a lot more than what he did, but
He could have. Remember all the explosives? Like literally a month before that, there was all those explosives set up all over New York, or what was it? Not New York.
New Jersey.
New Jersey. All over New
Yeah.
Jersey. And people wanted to go to terrorism, and then they said it wasn't. Does anyone remember what the final verdict on that was? Because there's like 15
No.
bombs going off in New Jersey. Nobody talks about it anymore, as if nothing happened.
It was because it's New Jersey. That's why.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's New Jersey. It's
How
why,
can you
but
tell that something's been bombed in Jersey?
you can't. The whole but the whole point is a lot of people got hurt. It's
New
like-
Jersey's kind of like the waste dump of America.
Okay, but they're still Americans.
Yeah, but
We're
still,
still
they're
here to
lesser Americans. They're lesser Americans.
They are our second-class citizens.
Yes, they are. They are.
Who are your first-class citizens?
The rest
Without
of
the people from Missouri.
I really want to get into one of these cars and just drive it away somewhere.
I know, right?
I'm in a parking lot. I dug my way in, and then I'm just scavenging all the crap inside of it. Are you coming back with a moped or what?
Yeah. It just took me longer to find the forged iron so I could. It wasn't in the finished product box, which is where.
Oh. Well, you let me know how that goes. I'm still scavenging and dropping things off.
It's already. They're already made. I got a workbench.
Workbench.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I put together the workbench. I put together this a cement mixer, and I placed the workbench. I forgot to place the cement mixer though.
Oh.
But it's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I'm missing some stuff in the city. Shit. Is that it? Oh. That came out of nowhere. That was ridiculous. Sorry, what were we saying before I got distracted?
I forgot already.
Oh. Yeah, New Jersey, bombings all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Why not? Why not talk about that? Have we forgotten? Do we just forget the terrorist attacks that actually do occur and just try to blame a poor kid who got brainwashed his entire life and got fed up and started running people over? I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to be jailed or shot or killed or whatever the fuck it was. I'm just saying that there are literally worse situations that happened within a few months that we could point to and say terrorism. We can keep pointing at things all day and keep saying terrorism. There's millions of them. There's more than
Look at our wonderful president of the United States who has refused to say the word terrorism ever since.
That's okay. We have Trump now.
So yeah.
Trump will say terrorism all the time. I promise you that. Also not saying that's a good thing, but he will, and I'm hoping that the people that are meant to fight terrorists will start fighting terrorists again. I'm kind of with you guys on that. Like, if there are terrorists, they should be fought.
Yeah, definitely.
If people
Nip it
want
in
to
the bud
kill,
now.
yeah,
I said nip it in the bud now, and don't let it, down the road turn into something that it shouldn't have.
well, again, I hate to think what kind of situation Trump is going to have to come into if he shows up, and the situation with ISIS is actually much worse because America has actually been ignoring the ISIS threat this entire time.
Of course they have. I mean, Obama's done a wonderful job at doing that.
Yes, he has. That's not a good thing.
No, it's not.
I
And now it's getting back to the point where Trump might have to say we need to send forces to wipe them out once and for all. And that's not going to be popular among the people.
well, maybe he won't have to say it. Maybe it'll just be done. Maybe the what's his name, Mad Dog Mattis or whatever the fuck his name is. Maybe he'll just do it.
Yep.
Maybe he'll just take the troops over there and just keep it hush hush.
There you go, Trigger. You have a chance to go back over then.
Maybe, maybe.
Okay, there's 2 bees.
My fucking wrench ran out of shit. I have to make it up.
I don't think I'll ever have this these drops back out of here.
All I'm missing for a bike for you is a chassis.
Is a what?
A chassis?
But didn't I
Or
find
not a
one?
chassis, a seat, a chair. Sorry.
Didn't I find one earlier? Isn't it upstairs?
It's a chair, a seat, a bike seat.
Yeah, didn't I find one? Isn't it upstairs? First floor box.
A seat? No, I didn't see one.
Check my boxes in my room. Come on.
Yeah, there has to be a storm coming. I gotta check the weather. Oh, look at that. First thing.
Yeah,
Weather
it's been
report.
snowing like crazy here today.
Yeah, my body is, yeah, it feels like there's a storm coming. Check this out.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm just trying to get my plug. But everything's falling over.
So I'm supposed to get all my looting skills up, but the only way to get them up is by if I keep checking shit, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
No, all you gotta do is wait for the wrench to be done on the way.
Where's Jen? I haven't heard from her in a while.
I don't know. She didn't say what she was doing.
I was muted.
Why were you muted?
Why did
I
you
don't
mute
know.
yourself?
I don't know. I was literally talking, and I'm like, nobody's responding to anything I say. I'm like, fuck.
So she muted herself. Well,
Yeah.
I
welcome
must
back,
have.
John.
I must have.
So did you hear? Did you see?
Well, I was listening to everything you said, and I was responding to stuff, and I was like, I'm not responding to anything I'm saying. Like, I joked about one of the zombies being like a monkey hanging from the tree.
I actually
and I got no laughs for that.
I expected you to say something like that, like several times now, and I'm wondering where you went.
My computer's special today.
Yeah, that's right. It's gonna snow here in a little bit.
Yeah, I literally just said it's a little bit better here, which in Calgary it's always a 10-minute thing. Like you wait 10 minutes and the weather changes, but it's only -2 Fahrenheit, so.
It's because you guys have nothing
Yeah.
holding the weather.
Because when it comes to weather, my whole body responds, you know, in a bad way. So I kind of.
Oh, if you were up here, you would suffer a lot because those Chinooks are hard on the body. Like sometimes you're fine, and then other days you wake up and your brains feel like they're gonna leak out of your head.
Can you say a can you even say a more Canadian word than Chinook?
I know, right? Chinook. Oh, I really wish that those guys didn't troll with Leonardo DiCaprio with that one. Because he literally thought that he was in the middle of global warming. Because it warmed up one day and like 10 minutes later it changed. And he was all like, oh my god, you could see it coming. And we're all like, okay. Moron.
The
So,
weather.
Jen,
Yeah.
how do you feel about Fenrir also now being in this game?
I just think that he's going about it in such a way that it's kind of embarrassing. Like I wouldn't even do that. If I was doing a channel and I was like, okay, well those guys did have a great idea with the gaming way of doing their videos, that's fine. But you pick your own game.
Is it
Yeah, but he's even in the same server.
Yeah. I mean, he's following you around. He's following you around like a puppy with his tail between his legs, and I'm just like, dude, I don't doubt that he could be more manly if he wanted to, but his methods are just painting him like in a different light. It's just like it makes it a little bit harder to respect him in that sense. And the fact that he's trying to rip all of your ideas.
All of them? Which other ones?
Well, that's just what it seems like. Like all of a sudden he wants to drag us back over to his gaming thing. And like I said, I don't mind doing the odd game with him because I like Jaxie and I like Mitch and I don't hate Fen. He's a nice enough guy, but every time you guys come up with a new idea, he seems to want to do the same thing, and it's just like,
Well,
even with a citation, like you guys pick a topic, and then the next week he wants to do the same topic. It's like.
Right, he is beta, and that's not even like as an insult, like as an observation. That is beta. That is what it means when people insult each other and call each other beta. That's what they're referring to, saying that you act like that.
Mm-hmm.
For the audience, for your own situational awareness.
I had this conversation with Mitch and Fen earlier too, because like this was earlier this week when we were talking about Dragon still PMing or DMing Falco, and he still tries to chat with Mitch, and Mitch is just a nice guy. Like he'll let him do it, but he's just like he doesn't want to listen, kind of shit.
right.
And I said, there's no shame in admitting that you're a beta. Like there's no shame in actually admitting it. Like most people probably are. Like.
Well, they have to be.
Because not everyone can be an alpha.
I'm sure Loki and Merlin will agree. There are times.
There are times when
we have to be beta.
Yep.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Like we don't own major multi-million-dollar corporations yet, right? We can't just be in charge all the time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I mean, another personality too is Falco. I kind of wish Falco would come on here one of these days, but like he's admitted he's not ashamed of saying he's a beta.
Wait, Falco.
And he owns it.
Falco would have been in here a lot more often. He said he's having some family issues, unless he's on the other server and just not
I
here.
haven't seen him on the other server. Like
Okay.
he's been on maybe for a few seconds just to say, hey, I'm okay. I'm just dealing with shit that he wants to get out before he comes back, which is fine. But I haven't seen him like have a whole conversation or anything.
Okay.
But he's an example of someone who's like owning who he is, and that I think I have more respect for him for doing that than I do for guys who just run away from it.
Well, running away from it doesn't help.
No.
Although that
I
might
learned that the hard way.
that might be the personality trait. But what do I know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that we can all just be friends.
Mhm.
Yes.
But I'm wondering how he got in here.
Well, he must have talked to. Maybe he talked to Minecraft or something, because you know, he's over there talking with him sometimes too. But
Oh.
he's still mostly just chatting up JT Piper, because I think he's just wanting to try to get some of his subs or something.
Okay, well, that's fine. We can do that then.
Exactly.
I'm okay. I'll go on the raiding party with him. I don't care.
Only if they turn PvP on, and I can use them as bait.
Well, you can use him as bait now.
Get him a little dog
No, but I
collar.
can't like break his leg so he's slower, so the zombies can't eat him, and then I can
Oh.
pop him off while they're eating him.
Get him a doggy collar and a leash. Just tie him to a
I
tree.
heard dog collar. What? Dog collar leash? What? Where? Where?
Well, Fenn's supposed to be this wolf character personality, and it's like, you're more like a dog.
I know I'm a dog, so.
And to fulfill that joke properly, like Jax's dog.
Mhm. Yeah, the 16-year-old's dog.
Let's see.
Where is my
Find a
box?
car battery over there.
Find a. I have car batteries. Did you look through my boxes?
No. There's a dead car battery and then an almost dead car battery.
Uh-huh.
So.
Say again, something's boiling. Something's boiling. Sorry.
Is it you, Loki? Because you're so hot.
No, sadly not. I think she's ignoring the soup I made to make herself her soup she made. Doesn't make any sense.
Battle of the soups.
Huh?
Comparing soup sizes. I kid.
It's not about comparing soup sizes. It's about there being about 3.5 liters of soup sitting on the stove already warm, and she decided to make another liter of soup, different soup.
I'm making spaghetti.
Whatever.
Oh, she's making spaghetti.
I just assumed
So
it was
you-
soup.
See, you just did a fallacy, Loki. How dare you?
Eh, as long as the term phallus is in there somewhere, I'm okay.
Okay.
Although that's probably feminist propaganda as well.
No, fallacy's been around since Greek. Ancient
I'm
Greeks.
just surprised they haven't jumped on the term to be like, that's sexist. Not everything is a
Well,
phallus.
because it's in the realm of logic, so they never would. Because you know, anything with logic in it, they would run away.
What is happening here? My inventory is jam-packed with shit, and I really need him to get his ass over here and start collecting these boxes.
Well, it's night already, so.
I see. I guess I'll be here all by myself. Wait, speaking of being here
Aw.
all by myself,
Oh, Loki.
it's okay. I'll build myself a hut.
Good. See? Look at that. Building character and everything.
So I have a pistols book I found. The recipe is for gunsmithing.
Cool.
I guess you want that, or unless you already know how to make pistols.
No, I don't.
Okay, there's
I
also
want it, though.
there's
I want it.
I know it's here. It's here. It's in the box waiting for you. There's also a hunting rifle schematic and a sawed-off shotgun schematic. Another wrench, another hammer. Do you want to sell the clothes? Motor mini bike wheels. Oil? I still don't know what we're using the oil for.
To upgrade shit. It's part of the upgrade after concrete.
There's also armor schematics if you care about that kind of thing.
We have a visitor.
A real visitor?
Visitor.
Or
Is it Banshee?
I think so.
I don't think it's that
She's
kind
cool.
of visitor. real quick. How do I do this? Mort is on here.
I forgot to get coffee. That's what I forgot to do.
Can some? Oh shit! No. No.
Uh-oh.
I just
What
realized
happened?
something. Nothing. I'll talk to you guys about it later.
I thought you died. That's why I was like, uh-oh.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Yep.
I don't know where you put.
What?
I was gonna bring you stuff so you can make a mini bike for yourself, and then ride it home.
That's silly.
Do you know where your tires are? Well, no, because then we can carry everything back.
No, we can't. There's too much shit.
I have a basket for your bike, so you have your inventory, 2 bike baskets, and my
I've
inventory.
almost completely filled the second loot box.
With junk.
Yes.
Well, you could always take it to the training post, right?
That's what I was hoping he would do. Show up and sell the shit we
You
don't need.
fucking go to the trading post. You're right there.
I'm fighting zombies. I'm just fighting zombies. And he's gone.
It's too bad you can't build something to give you a little bit more light, like down on the street.
I could just put torches everywhere.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big drop. Let's make sure that doesn't drop. Where's my hammer? There we go.
Oh, neat.
Now I can put a bed up here and just stay in this town forever. No, not forever. I think there's still crawlers that can get to me,
Yeah.
and a few other things. But generally, it's a pretty good place to hide. And
Especially if you were to cement up a couple walls, so at least they can't crawl in behind you.
yes, I can do that as well.
Not all of them, because obviously it's a good perch to take a look out. But...
I'm also taking apart the air conditioners. Maybe I shouldn't take them apart completely. Maybe they'll regenerate their health, and I can start looting them again. Let's not. I want to see if this works. I've been trying this tactic on cars, taking them apart to almost until they're almost completely destroyed, and then coming back later to see if they're regenerated. I have yet to see a mostly broken car yet, so they might actually regenerate and therefore become an unlimited source of mechanical parts and motors. Neat, right?
Yeah.
But
I think it works too. Like, because you've been going through some of the similar areas, and you know, a lot of those cars come back, and you do your loot, and there's stuff in them. So
stuff in them, yeah, that's why they told me not to destroy them, because stuff will always be in them again. But I'm checking their health. Like, if you see I'm taking apart the air conditioner, I'm not going to take it apart all the way.
yeah,
We're just going to leave it barely functional, and hope that this works. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna sit up here and hope I don't die. But also, target practice.
yeah. I just asked that, but I think I was muted at the time. But what level is your bow at anyway?
My bow? Let's take a look. My archery is at level 47.
Wow. That's probably
Um,
why, like, you know,
it-
there's been a couple of one shots that you've taken them out. So.
yeah, it's getting much better. Not as much as I would like though. Oh, I have 19 points. I didn't realize it. Probably science, shotguns. Okay. Treasure hunter's already maxed out. Secret stash. What do I not have? Quicker crafting. That might help. What do you think?
Was that directed at me or Trigger?
I'm hoping
'Cause-
it's Trigger because he's in the game and I'm
What'd you
hoping.
say?
Oh, he's not paying attention. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah, you kind of got a little bit quiet there, Loki, but
Oh, sorry. I kind of moved away from my microphone. Is that better?
yep, that's
Yeah.
better.
I hear an ARG, but I don't see where that's coming from. Are they inside? I'm sensed. What is he hitting? I wish I could see these
I
zombies.
gotta make some code words so I don't jinx you every time I start thinking something's gonna show up.
Oh, that's okay. No, I've already had a few very bad incidences in this town. I think they're inside the house.
Well, you had something similar, probably in the same town. It wasn't the same roof though, but where they kept breaking through the windows and shit too.
Something similar to that, yeah. But not that similar. This is where I died last time, on this roof. I guess there's already a hole. Oh, there we go. Neat.
See, if you come back with the cement, you can always cement them. Not that they can't still break through, but it takes them a lot longer.
That's not good. They're looks like they're breaking the concrete block I'm sitting on.
I'm headed your way.
Okay.
Watch out for zombies!
Not much time left.
What do you mean?
Oh, of night.
Yeah, no.
So, I'm okay.
You want me to come pick up the shit?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna leave whatever you're gonna trade. But I'm take the good shit home.
Take it.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I was gonna craft you a seat to bring you that bike, but you were.
Ah, fuck it.
Well, it almost doubles your inventory.
Not double.
I said almost.
Let's see how I do. I guess there's no way for them to get into there. Let's hope it doesn't collapse. Maybe I will build myself a small perch. I think is the right height.
Do some like rafters so you can run back and forth.
Exactly like that. Construction tools are now 72.
That's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm just afraid that I'm going to run out of wood up here. And then I'll have to go smash the benches.
Surprised they haven't gotten up yet.
Who hasn't gotten up yet?
Oh, you know, the zombies.
Oh. Well, no, they theoretically don't know where I am. But I think I'm going to make this my perma perch. Although the building supports are right underneath me, so that might be a problem.
Did you find any office furniture?
You can't pick up office furniture.
No, I have wrenches to take it apart.
Oh. Oh shit, there's the bear.
What?
There's
Good
the bear.
luck.
Well, he can't get me. On the goddamn roof.
Watch him tear down the whole building.
We'll have to wait and see, won't we?
That's the thing about being behind. It's like I'm anticipating seeing this thing because I haven't actually seen it yet.
I'm tempted to see what the fuck it's doing. I hear it smashing stuff, but I don't know why.
Oh, there we go.
Or where.
Are you detected or undetected?
Undetected.
Oh.
Are you carrying meat?
I'm not carrying meat. Oh. It's smashing the wall.
Sweet. You're gonna fall right into his mouth.
I think I am. Okay, well, I'm detected now, and now it's running in circles around me. Now it's gone.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Was the trick if you're sneaking, you do double damage with your bow.
neat. That's why I enjoy snipers so much.
No, you're kind of far away. Ward's still over here.
Tell her there's a bear.
She won't care.
She probably won't. But if I die,
But she didn't want to fight the bear last time.
oh. Oh, I wonder how much health this thing has. I have a lot of arrows. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Because I have a lot of arrows.
And you've also got a high shot count too. Even if it's not like the hugest, it's still high.
Okay, where's my bow?
It'd be much better if you had like, you know, nice sized bullets, you know, cut them into.
Oh, you have to empty out. You have to empty out a lot of magazines to kill these things. A lot. I know a lot isn't a real word, but I'm gonna keep using it.
Oh, I get it.
Where'd it go? That's what worries me most, is when I can't see the thing I'm hunting. Trigger, are you
Yeah.
in the area?
Yes,
How do you feel about bears?
I love bears.
Do you love the way they taste?
Yes,
I hear a zombie.
very gamey.
Gamey?
Yep.
I would imagine the fat would be good for candles, though.
Oh yeah, if we can kill this bear, I'm sure it'll have a really nice drop. But I don't see it, which is what worries me right now. Now, where are
Makes
you?
me wonder if he
I know where you
up
are.
the building or something.
The bear is outside, and it seems to be heading in your direction. I'm going to shoot it again and again until it stops heading in your direction. So I might be stuck up here for a while.
It's too bad you can't tie some rotting meat to a different zombie and use him as bait.
Oh, you see, Trigger has something I really wanted. Burning arrows.
Yes.
I really would have loved to use that right now.
And that's where I use the quote, "Kill it with fire."
Kill it with kindness.
Fire is kindness. Okay. See, this is a problem if I don't see the bear anymore. Of course, this is why I created this perch, if I'm not mistaken.
I would build up a little bit too. Then you can see it better.
Up isn't the main problem. I kind of want to make sure the Trigger gets up my shit and gets the fuck out. Maybe leaves me the schematic.
I don't have the schematic. I emptied my inventory.
Oh.
You don't listen.
I don't listen. I'm trying to protect you from the bear.
Fuck that bear.
That
And I think Loki wants to kill it.
I
Just in
really
general.
do want to kill it. But it keeps trying to walk away in your general direction, so I keep stopping it.
I'm not scared.
Yeah?
So how's the fun coming along?
I'm
got a
trapped on
bear.
top of the church with a big zombie bear.
Cool.
But I don't know where it keeps going.
Well, pet the bear.
I'm trying, but my arrows only have so much of a reach.
It's probably like right behind you.
It can't
It's
be.
called a compound bomb. It's when you want to calm
If I fall off, it'll be right behind me. And apparently it's faster than the bikes.
Yep.
Well, that's not good.
Well, no one said it's good, it's just interesting to me.
See, that's why I keep joking that I wish they would give you a tank in this game.
I think everyone in this game wishes they got a tank. Personally, I would like several, preferably with rocket launchers. Let's hope that holds. Ah, that's is that not a place for me to be? Okay, well, let me try something else.
It's fun to watch your creativity with what you do.
And that's what this game is all about. Creativity.
Creativity.
What creative way will I build a network of boxes?
I thought it was about masturbation.
It's definitely about masturbation.
Okay, okay. 'Cause I'm gonna say I'm on the wrong stream.
No.
This game for that too. They're like, you can cheat a little bit, but we're not gonna let you cheat that far.
Let's see where he goes.
What would be awesome is if you could get him under that sign, and then just drop it on him.
It's too bad, but things like that don't do damage. Otherwise, I would definitely be collapsing houses on zombies.
It does on Minecraft.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh. So you learn something
Have you
new every
ever-
day.
Yeah, you could drop an anvil on people's head and they die.
He's like a big fluffy doggy. But not really.
Where does he keep going?
I would make him into a pet.
I know, right? I was just gonna say that. You know, in Russia they do that.
Yes, they do.
Don't you guys do bear wrestling? Do you do bear wrestling?
I think we still even do bear hockey. If you guys have never Googled bear hockey,
Nope.
You
But I'm
Russians,
interested now.
you Russians had a lot of time on your hands.
gotta make money
Or it was
somehow.
probably the vodka, wasn't it?
This is definitely the vodka. We also
Okay.
gotta get the bears drunk. That's what makes them funny.
I'm gonna look this up so bad now.
I don't know where this bear went. Now I feel like I'm playing, what do you call it?
Whack-a-mole?
No, what's that game called? Skyrim. This is how I played Skyrim
Skyrim.
too. Just perched somewhere really high up where people can't
Yeah.
see me.
I love that game.
Me too.
That's what I want my heaven to be.
Well, the other thing too is I keep wondering if because he's wandering off and you're not shooting him consistently, if he's like regaining his own health.
That. Jen,
Yeah?
you ruined it, didn't you?
I think he's just going after the bees to get the honey.
There are bees in the
Oh,
area.
bear.
Because he ate them all.
Well, they did say that some of the bees are in the attics too. That you have to watch out for attics for them. When I was on that site.
Attics?
Mhm.
Like people's attics?
Yeah.
Wait, this makes me question this. If the bear is indestructible, almost indestructible. If everything's a zombie except for people, no, even most people are zombies. What do you think turned the bear into a zombie?
Somebody bit it. I don't know how they bit it hard enough. Well, mind you, if the zombies are zombies, then they're probably using their full jaw strength.
It was a bee. A bee stung him
Oh no, Winnie.
and gave him a venom.
God damn it. This is becoming futile.
So I really wish they would give you the bar for the bear, like they do for the zombies. Like, you know, if you've got 2 shots or 3 shots to hit it with. But
Wait, I don't think I've ever seen the bar, the health bar.
yeah, I see the bar quite often when you're whacking them.
Yeah.
There's usually a little gray bar.
Huh. Well, maybe I'm gonna try and whack the bear.
Such a Russian.
Do you have all your stuff saved?
No.
No. Just to be a little logical.
I think I
Citation
killed the
needed.
bear.
Did you? I mean, they do die. I know. So I know. Trigger killed one, so.
Hey, Marco.
Ooh, well, let's go loot this piece of shit then. That did not take as much effort as I thought it would.
Hey, kitty cat.
I'm
What?
so jealous. I wish I had a kitty. I'd have a kitty and I'd train it to do what my other kitty used to do and sit over my shoulder on my chair. Sit there and purr. So nice. It's like having a mini massage on your neck.
There's no looting?
No looting.
You can't loot the bear?
That's stupid.
Can you use the pickaxe on it?
Yes. That's not the same at all.
I know.
No, but
Maybe
I mean,
get some fur off of it. Oh, is that the dead bear? I'm horrible.
okay, well, I guess the bear called in the cop, so now I have that to deal with. I don't like cities anymore.
Oh, boy. Where you at? You meow, but you then disappear.
It's a ninja cat. You know they do that, right?
This is not a ninja cat. This is a 20-pound cat. He's not
Yeah,
gonna ninja anything.
The main coon.
Rocco.
A mini bear. Only nicer. Maybe.
His tail is switching. That means he's exploring.
Oh, okay. So
That's the wrong shooting.
What should I get done today?
oh, the bear took out one of the support pillars. That entire
Ooh.
side is about to collapse soon. See, I don't see the bar. But there's a lot
There
of
was a
coming
bar.
after me.
There was a bar when you're shooting.
Oh. I think if you hit the cop in the nuts, he does a little dance. So, Trigger, where are you?
Trying to find tires.
Didn't I leave you some in the loot box?
My bike tires ran out. I had to fucking walk, disassemble my bike and walk.
Oh god.
Where is the boy? Oh, hi. Excuse me. You want some treats? Is that what it is?
Nice. Please tell me someone. You guys saw that, right?
I was giving my cats treats.
Oh. Well,
Does that mean one cat treat?
you might want to take a look at this.
Alright.
Jen?
Let's see she went to check up on her brother.
Oh.
See how his masturbation status is. Wow. Oh, wow. Damn. Bye-bye car.
Is that next to a car?
Yeah.
That one's dead.
He's a crispy critter.
Airdrop.
Where's the plane? Oh, that's even far away from me. Wait, which direction is that in? That's... Okay, that's closer to you, on the way home.
Sorry, I just went to grab something to eat.
Oh, okay. It's
And I'm
only
feeling
12.
a little distrustful of my Rice Krispies. Like, I know they're always supposed to do the snap, crackle, pop shit, but it's never been that loud before. And I'm like, that doesn't sound normal.
Oh.
Like,
That sounded
maybe.
a lot dirtier than it needed to. Especially after the few jokes
Snap, crackle,
that,
pop. It's a little louder
no,
now.
after the few jokes that Merlin made a second ago.
What
I
did I
missed
do
him.
now? What did I do now?
I don't know. I missed that part of the conversation. I'm like, I grabbed something to eat, and my Rice Krispies are making more noise than they need to.
Do you have any tires over here, or do I have to keep searching?
Let me double check. I'm gonna head back to the thing as soon as I kill these last 2 zombies. Because clearly it's more zombies
How much
everywhere.
stuff did you trade?
I didn't trade anything.
Why not?
Because he's been on a roof shooting a bear.
And I'm surrounded by zombies, so I just have to keep defending myself. This is not a fun day to be out. Apparently. Oh god.
It's probably almost red day too.
Getting there.
Oh yes, I love coffee.
Coffee?
Me too. Day and
Coffee.
night. I can easily drink coffee all day and be happy.
No.
still sleep at
no,
night.
no, that's
No?
one of the most unhealthy things you could ever do.
I know.
I'm personally, I don't know, maybe I'm just going through a whole health kick where I'm just trying to get rid of a lot of my really
Loki.
bad habits.
Keep those type of thoughts to yourself, please.
As long as he's not going vegan on us, we're good.
Don't
No.
insult my coffee.
I'm not insulting your coffee. Coffee is one of my favorite things in the world. Wait, if
So,
hold on,
is Sigan putting you on a diet?
no. Why the burning zombie is underwater?
Game logic.
And well, this is quite a nice hole they have dug here.
I
I think-
actually thought that might have been one of those holes, those little special glitch holes.
Oh, no. Where is the place I was hiding all my shit? Let me go take a look if I have any tires here. You can see it from the roof. Was it? Oh, there's the hole the thing made. It's a fun hole. So where are you?
The trading depot.
Okay. How do I get back in there? No. Goddamn barbed wire. Let's see, do I have any tires here? I have tires, mini bike tires. Level 95, full. Sorry, wheels.
If I start getting a little grumpy, just bitch slap me.
Why would you get grumpy?
Just the weather. It's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
hitting me hard right now. I got my coffee. I got my smokes.
I brought you 2 wrenches because I found one.
Uh-huh.
So you don't have to worry about losing one because you'll still
I have 2 here.
wrenches.
Yes, I keep finding
Okay.
them. I have, how many wrenches do I have? 1 in my inventory. And 1 in my other inventory. So I have football helmets and t-shirts, a bunch of mechanical parts, iron pipes. All that fun shit. Zombies, always zombies.
You have 2 days before the 7th day.
Yeah, but I can just leave or die. Hunting rifle schematic. Dying is always a viable option in this game. Oh, alright. I have rotting flesh too. Here you go. Rotting flesh, animal hide. No, I'm gonna keep the animal hide. I'm going to make something out of it. I'm going to make something of myself.
You do that.
I will do that. You have a gun? You finally got a gun. I've been meaning to check up on these towers to see what's happening up here.
What are you doing with this furniture?
I'm taking it home. Do you not want the furniture? Jen, tell them how important it is to have furniture in your house. Come on, you know how to play The Sims and all that other crap. You know furniture is important.
It's important. Gives you somewhere to sit, lay down.
That's a luxury item. Furniture is
I
a
like
luxury
your
item.
hoodie, Trigger.
What?
I like your hoodie. Very gangster.
Is that your bike?
Yep. Where are the tires at?
Inside
I
the
think they're in
box.
the lock box. One of the boxes is locked.
They're both locked, aren't they? They both
No,
have
one's unlocked.
they both have the same password. Oh. Yes, it's in that
I
one.
want to say something horrible. Like with you wearing that hoodie, just watch out for the cop.
Oh, huh. Well, at least he doesn't look like my character does. This is some ridiculous shit.
Password rejected. Oh, wait, there we go.
It's in the unlocked one.
I know. I got it. Oh, fucker. Not what I said.
But can't you just sell the guy the furniture too? Don't you
No,
think
he won't buy it.
he won't buy furniture?
No, I tried to sell a painting and a potting plant. He would.
Okay, what about the chairs and the tables?
I don't know.
Also,
Maybe.
you should probably use all these schematics that are in here, like the shotgun, the pistol, the hunting rifle.
Yeah. You have any padlocks?
Nope, I don't even know how to get one.
You just find them randomly.
Oh, no, I have not found one of those yet. But I'll keep looking. I hear snarling.
That's not a promise.
You need some arrows?
No, I'm okay. What is that? Where is that coming from?
What?
Where are these things?
You locked it, you fuck.
I put a fucking password on it. Just like you told me to. I can't believe I forgot to put a password on it last time.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me what it was.
It's gone. I told you like 3 times.
Yeah, he kind of did there, Trigger.
It says passcode rejected.
Just entering GUN didn't work.
Nope.
Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Shit's locked. Which one?
Either of them. Either one of them will take it.
Okay. Try again.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna kill all the zombies that are heading this way. At least I'm hope I'm gonna kill them. Where are they going? They actually seem less interested in me than I thought they would be.
Maybe they know that by now that you're the bringer of death.
I doubt it.
It
Or
takes
they
10
want-
of them to gang up on you.
Or they want a real challenge, so they go after Trigger. Or they want a real challenge, so they go to Trigger instead.
Oh, they're not going after him either. The fuck? The fuck's that he got strapped on?
Oh wow, we got a massive amount of people in the chat.
Do we?
Do we?
Oh yeah, look at them all.
Have we been ignoring them?
Yes,
Is
you
that just
have.
me?
I'm sorry, chat. We kind of demanded somebody does take care. Oh God.
I'm just kidding. I just want to inflate your ego.
Oh no, my egos.
I
Yes,
thought that
your
was just
egos.
me. I was making jokes. I was trying to put a slice of pizza in a gate so people would think it was something like, you know.
No, it's
Oh,
just
huh.
me and Jen in here still.
I was hoping people would come on here and be like, oh, do they know stuff about this?
I think I'm gonna die
All right.
very
It
soon.
was nice knowing you.
Cause it's another one
We'll
of
have a
these
Russian ghost.
exploding ones.
Well, you're hiding behind a pole.
Come on.
Oh, come on, coffee. Start taking your food. I was gonna take a day off, but I'm gonna start getting stuff done starting tonight.
Okay.
I figure I could get something done. I'll be able to rest on Christmas. I'm still
Yes.
here. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh.
So, unless you want me to leave, then I will.
Well, I want you to get work done. I don't want to be the reason you don't get your shit done. That would be a
Well,
shitty thing for me to do. It's distract you from
But
getting actual
that will
work
help me with my victim card though,
done. Oh, that's true. That's true.
and my victim status. So I can say, no, it wasn't me. It's not my fault. It was Loki. He
It was
forced me to watch the
the,
stream.
the Russians. Those damn dirty Russians.
Yeah, using their mind control tactics.
And entertainment.
Well, since you guys stole the election.
Oh yeah, you guys are welcome for that, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
All the Russian hackers, your love goes out to me, from me.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you.
because you guys did an awesome job.
But you go into hiding, so they can't prosecute you.
No, they probably will make them into heroes.
Just like Snowden, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just make everyone a hero. Just fuck it. If you're not a hero, then you're a victim. You know what that means.
You know
We
what?
can't have that. So we need to
Everyone's a
make
hero in school.
School?
So if everyone could be a hero at school and get their own little trophy, yeah. Everyone's a hero now. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm down with that. Why not? Let's just make everyone special and unique.
Yeah, exactly.
And everybody deserves a cape and a trophy.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if you didn't do any work and you're on, you know, you're letting others do the work for you. It's perfect. I love to be carried, not have to do anything.
Yeah, like a bride on her wedding day.
Exactly. So when you become famous, Loki, I'm just gonna, you know, follow you
Hey, why not?
and say that I was a part of this.
I think you were. I think you and Jen were an incredibly vital part to all of this. You guys make this happen.
See, and then we could inflate our egos and we'd be good to go.
So we can all just make a Patreon or a website we can all go to, and have all of our stuff shared on it. Oh shit, there's a lot of these things here.
Well, I know we need to. I know my my host, he wants to start a website, so I gotta talk to him about that. See what he wants to do. Is it cheap for a domain name and everything? Do you know?
Was it cheap? I paid $150 for 10 years or something.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
No, it's not that expensive.
All right.
It's the setting up of the website that I'm having issues with.
Hopefully, we get donations to our show. We'll be good to go.
Well, that's what you should. Just like I told Jen to set up a Patreon and everything else.
Do they do it for radio shows?
They do it for anyone. It's just a Patreon. It's as long as you produce content, you can have people fund it.
I thought it was just YouTube for some reason. I don't know why.
No, it's a separate website for anyone. You can say I make knives at home, and I want you guys to help sponsor me. So I can make more knives, and then you can show off your knife collection.
Oh, okay. look into that. Because he
It's really
all
easy
week,
to
so
register.
yeah, so he's gonna be working all week at his job, so I gotta pick up the pace this week. So I'm probably gonna start my Discord profile tomorrow
YouTube?
and YouTube. Yes.
You're gonna cross-link it with ours?
If you want me to, I
mean,
can.
not with ours. Like ours was what I meant to say.
Right, right. Yeah, most likely. Oh,
Okay.
my wife's home. Let me go see how she's doing.
All right.
Right back.
What is this, fertilizer? Oh. Fuck this sandwich. Do you want another schematic?
For what?
Iron boots.
No, I already have that one.
No,
All
I mean
those schematics that I left over there.
to sell it.
Ooh.
This is getting more retarded by the moment. I keep forgetting where I leave my backpack. Are you at my back? Are you at my boxes?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go hide in the church again. I just have to figure out where the hell the church is.
Sorry about that. Bathroom break, and then I wanted to set up my stove for baking stuff. So. Everyone's still here?
Yeah, we're here. I'm just trying to
Okay.
figure out where I'm supposed to be hiding before the special night happens.
Oh, that's
Special time of year.
You still have 2 days.
No, I just mean generally. I think I'm irradiated, so I might be losing health slowly. I want to drop more of the shit off in the boxes before it gets too late. Why? What the fuck? Why am I not showing up on my own map? That's retarded.
You are. You're white.
You're white.
that's racist.
And sexist and homophobic. I have like 17 minutes. Considering I killed a bunch of zombies. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom since I'm waiting for night anyway.
No worries. I just did that too. It's the only joy of coffee that I gotta say that I wish didn't come along with coffee is having to pee all the time after you've had a cup. Oh. definitely been a quiet Sunday, that's for sure. In terms of Discord.
Yeah.
Maybe everyone's hungover from yesterday or something.
Whoa, I did that backwards. I was supposed to turn it off. I turned it up. So how's everyone doing? What's happening? Are we just
Oh, we're
staring
good.
at a blank screen now?
Yeah, it's definitely a dark screen. Figured it was night. Or it looks paused, actually.
Yeah, it's not paused. I'm just waiting for nighttime to end, so I can go do something. Are we done scavenging this town?
Yeah, I am. Unless you know where there's some office chairs.
Inside the office building.
Where's the office building? I haven't found it.
There's a bunch of really tall buildings all over the place. You gotta go into them.
Yeah, I went into two of them. They were apartment buildings.
Oh.
Not any office furniture.
So what do? Do you just take them apart with a wrench?
You need the office chairs, yeah.
But you take them apart with a wrench.
Better get the fuck out of that city. There's probably Zeke.
There's probably what?
I don't know. Not yet. I'd imagine she's saying zombies. Let's go what she means.
Oh, is Banshee there?
No, it's Meth Junkie.
Oh.
Who has whose nuts in their mouth?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? I shouldn't even be up here. That's not even the right place for me to be hunting zombies. I made myself a perch. I'm gonna use it.
Never let me out of this guy.
Let you out of the tree.
Where is he on the map? Oh, he's coming our way.
Oh, neat. Because, you know, we needed so much help. Unless he's here to steal my loot boxes.
No, he's looking for his bike. So, probably gonna try and steal mine.
Lock it?
I can't. I need a padlock.
How do you... Okay. I'm gonna look for a padlock. Why are they running away from me?
want to come play games with me.
So there's Mort. There's Meth Junkie.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's underground. I don't know what he's doing.
I think she is underground. She might be. No, no one went to go get the airdrop either. This is what happens when I'm not doing anything. I am hunted.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
coffee.
I don't understand what this tactic is. They keep running away from me. And then they keep running back. But I can't shoot anybody beneath me. This is not the
Because
same
they're
thing
play-
as a lake at all.
Because they're playing tag. Zombie tag.
Oh, that's a bear! Nice, I can
There
get
you
to kill
go.
another bear.
Maybe this time it'll actually drop shit.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, you went through GoDaddy.com?
Yep.
Okay.
GoDaddy.com.
Jen,
Yes.
be in advertising.
I thought about it. I always kind of wondered why I didn't do radio or something.
Well, you can now. You have this perfect opportunity.
See, I'm like, do I buy a domain name or do I buy equipment, actual equipment?
Okay. You need equipment, I will tell you that much.
Yes, I do.
What kind of equipment is up to you. How many microphones do you have on simultaneously?
Just one.
Just the one?
Oh, if when we're doing the show, he has his, I have mine.
Are you guys doing it in the same room?
No, he's in a different state.
Right. Okay. So what equipment are you using right now?
Pretty much just my laptop and a $40 headset.
Okay. You're gonna need to update.
You think?
No, I'll even give you really good advice on what to get.
Okay.
There are standards. How much money are you looking to spend?
I don't know. I mean, within range, you know, not ridiculous.
Well, that's what I'm asking. What is ridiculous? I've seen microphones go for $2,500 and $5,000. I've
Jesus.
seen microphones go for about $15,000.
Really, you need a $5,000 microphone?
I do not need a $5,000 microphone. The microphone
Holy
I want is $300.
What's
The
it
microphone
called?
I have, the Procaster.
Okay.
Crowther uses it in Louder and Crowther. That's the microphone he
Okay.
has, and a bunch of other people I know use it. My microphone works best when I have it pretty much like here, like this, where it's pretty
Right.
much up against my mouth. And I don't like that. I like it much better the way Crowther has it, where it's kind of further away from him. It's pointing at him, which is what I want.
Right.
There it is. I killed
mean,
another
I
bear.
have like a Behringer podcast kit that had like the microphone, the little soundboard, the headphones, and all that.
Can you
So
send
I
me a
have
link
that.
to what that is?
Yeah, I could dig it up. I mean, so I figured once that's why I needed a better computer so I could set all that equipment up through it, and that might help me for now until I could get more revenue.
Excuse me.
Let's see. What the hell is the name of you fuck now? Behringer podcast. I mean, it was only $100 for the microphone, the little tiny soundboard, and other stuff.
Okay. You gotta start somewhere, right? I didn't necessarily jump into my more expensive microphone. I bought a bunch of used microphones from Long and McQuaid.
Yeah.
And I used those. They were like, I think my original starting point was, I think I paid $5 each. They're $130 microphones, but I paid $5 each because they were used and kind of beat up.
Wow.
Yeah, after that, I just eventually updated. I don't know if you've seen the photos. I have external sound cards, I guess is what people call them.
Okay.
They're recording interfaces. I originally bought a bunch of stuff to record my music, but
Okay.
I don't do that very often.
What the fuck?
What happened?
The glitch just took my bike
Oh,
No.
dude.
and
No.
all the shit in it, and now I'm floating up through the air.
Oh.
That's fucked up. Which glitch? The one outside our house?
The trading post.
There's a trading post glitch?
Yeah, remember I told you when I came over and you
Oh,
said
yeah.
you saw me sinking into the ground?
Yeah.
Apparently it just came back.
Shit.
And if I or the bike come over here and hit the ground around me or something. 'Cause if I get off the bike, it's gone. already
Log
did.
out. Log out. Listen to me right now and log out while you still can.
And the bike's gone.
Oh.
Did you log out?
Yeah, when I logged out, he stepped off the bike and the bike fell.
No. Oh, dude.
Well, that's the end of that then. Good thing you were building another one.
Yeah, all your shit that was in it is gone now.
Easy come, easy go. I have more shit.
You're such a calm guy.
I'm really not. I may seem calm, but it's video game stuff. I've been playing video games for how many years now? All of them.
Yeah, you're not a calm guy. I've seen you go off now on Ezekiel a couple of times.
That was funny though. I admit I laughed.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I don't.
But yeah, I sent you a link to the product I have
Okay.
on your channel, on your thingy.
Discord.
Yeah, that thingy.
That thingy.
Yeah, that thingy.
Rounds.
Where did you put it?
Oh, under Loki's, I tagged Loki.
Oh.
Sent him a message.
I'll
'Cause I
take
like
a
the
look.
personal touch.
Yep.
Yeah, so do you have a local Long McQuaid you can pop into?
No, we don't have any around here. Maybe I could go online. But
If you want, Amazon does sell relatively cheap starter kits for under $100.
right.
They have a large diaphragm microphone, which are the best ones to use for vocals. Unless apparently this podcaster, Procaster microphone is just amazing, and it does something completely differently. So I might be completely wrong about that, but everything I've always learned has been that large diaphragm microphones are the ones to use for vocals.
Alright. I mean, the only problem with this microphone is there's no arm for it.
You can get an arm for as little as $20 from Amazon,
Okay.
and they will deliver it. That's one option to go with. I am personally too cheap to afford an arm at the moment. I'm using an old cymbal stand that I duct tape a bendable arm to. That's just so happen to have an attachment.
Duct tape magic.
Yeah, pretty much. Is duct tape and zip ties.
Yeah, because I learned the hard way that using a microphone on a surface is a bad idea.
Yes, it will pick up every vibration.
Yes, it will.
Most of these microphones will come with shock absorbing cradles,
Okay.
so to keep them nice and friendly.
Phone right here.
It's pretty much the problem I have with my mic is because of the way it's set up around my neck. Anytime I so much as twitch or sneeze or anything,
It's an ultra voice microphone. Yeah, Behringer Ultra Voice. XM8500.
Hold on. I'll take a look. Are you still at the trading post?
Yeah.
Is he still buying clothing and schematics?
The bike's here, but it's fucking stuck.
Okay, let me try and get to
Take
it.
it apart.
I'll try and dig it.
You trying what?
I'll try and dig it out.
No, I'm taking it apart.
Okay. Does he buy furniture? No chairs, right? And you checked all the schematics and you don't care about the schematics.
I already have them all.
Is
Okay.
that cotton in the microphone?
Is that
Oh,
what?
there's cotton. There's cotton in the microphone.
It shouldn't be cotton. It should be some kind of foam. It acts as
Okay.
a first line of defense, pop filter. But
Okay.
normally you want to get your own pop filter because that's like I said, last line of defense. You gotta get it like up to your mouth.
Right. I mean, it's big enough for me to swallow.
Small
To
enough?
deep throat it. Yeah,
Oh.
to deep throat it.
Well, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I wanted a new laptop so I could try to connect my podcast kit because the other computer wouldn't acknowledge that I had the kit,
Did you download
even
the
with the
drivers?
drivers. Yeah, even with the drivers installed.
What Windows are you running?
Unfortunately, Windows 10.
Okay. Really, and it doesn't acknowledge it.
Yeah, it doesn't acknowledge the headphones.
What does it connect with through? USB?
USB, yeah.
Yeah, I really want to take a look at what you got. So since no one else is watching, we're going to take the opportunity to jump out for a second.
Oh, look, people showed up. No, they didn't.
No, of course not.
No, they didn't. I'm sorry, man. That was cruel of me.
It is. It's very cruel, dude.
Yes, I know.
might be a little bit later. It is Sunday, so a lot of people have their dinners.
Who's this outside? That's you?
Me.
Did you get it out? You still keeping your box locked, eh? Is the schematic in there, or is it at home?
What's schematic?
The one for the flaming arrows.
It's at home. I told you that multiple
Okay.
times.
I wasn't paying attention.
I noticed.
I could just buy like a foam thing for the microphone, right, and put it over the thing.
Yes,
Oh, the
you can.
microphone?
You can also buy a pop filter that goes in front of it.
I thought you might be one of the dead.
Filters.
Are you serious? The handlebars of the mini bike need to be replaced.
I have more handlebars at home.
Yeah, except I can't fucking do anything with the bike again, so all this shit has to stay here.
Microphone condoms.
Microphone condoms. Is that what they're called?
No, that's what I see them as.
Okay.
Yeah, that means I gotta dig out my podcast kit then tomorrow. I don't know where all the pieces are.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get that set up this week, see if I can get it working again. I am gonna get the arm when I get paid though.
Yeah, you can get the arm, or the freestanding arms are really good too, because the swivel arm isn't necessarily easily movable, and you got connected to a
Right.
weird place. I like the freestanding one, the one that stands on the floor, because it stands kind of away from you and it gets it in front of your mouth. So
Okay.
it doesn't get in the way of anything. But it's that's up to you. Hold on, let me just text.
Alright.
No mini bike seat. You won't take any more bandanas. Leather jackets? Take the leather jackets. Leather, 5 pieces each. 11. Do we make anything out of leather?
Yeah, lots of stuff.
Oh, I sold a bunch of it.
Condoms.
What would the mini bike stuff be under in the vendor? Shopping
I'm not-
baskets?
Maybe.
Chalkboard plates? Cash register? Cooking pots? Jen, what about you? When are you gonna set your stuff up?
Well, I got to if I, like you said, to get the Patreon and see if I can get people to donate me money so I can get games to play on the streams. So probably should
Yeah.
just go to the site.
I decided I think I'm gonna stay away from zombies for a little bit because I really want to get other shit done. Because if I start playing with you guys, I am going to be.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're just gonna be in here with us permanently.
Yeah.
So
And now that I have a mission in life,
mission.
Yep.
What mission are you on right now?
about with the radio show and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Since I had no mission beforehand, so now I have a mission.
Okay. I'm probably going to be. Also doing something more important than nothing
Oh,
next week.
Siggy, she was going off last night. I guess she doesn't want you to become a video game broadcaster.
Yeah, that's fine.
No PewDiePie for you.
No PewDiePie for me.
Not for you.
Unless I start making money, and then it doesn't matter, because I'm just going to do it anyway. If I start making money, then why not? I can still look for work, but like,
Right.
if one work pays better than the other work,
I'll just make a band.
a band?
Yeah.
You mean like rock band, or do you mean like a band of people?
Oh, rock band.
Oh, I've did that before. That didn't turn out good.
No.
No. They didn't turn out well 3 times. So not just once.
I could sell my bass. That'll bring us some money.
Sell it?
Yeah.
Don't sell your musical instruments.
Why?
Don't do that. Because that's one thing I can't stand. I know way too many people that just keep selling all their musical instruments, and then they start missing them, and then they start getting something worse.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I just have a lot of respect for musical instruments. I feel like if people really love it, they should just hold on to it.
I mean, someday I would like to get back to it and start practicing.
Exactly. Although, one day I'd like to get that one bass I want. That would be neat.
Which one's that?
I don't know what it's called. I see it at the store. It's made out of really heavy wood. It's fretless.
Ooh, nice.
But that takes some effort. Like I said, probably have to get back to trying to make money at least. I'm not even talking about making money yet. Just trying to make money.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we have, you know, we ask for money on the show, but it's for the servers on JRev, not for ourselves.
Oh. Well, once you guys start asking your people to support you personally, sure they won't be against it. Especially if you guys are you guys planning on doing more shows than once a week and probably at a better time?
Well, right now what we're planning on, well, we'll be able to record shows soon, so that will solve that problem.
Well, like I said, recording shows isn't the problem. Recording shows is the easy part.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know. Anyway, so I forget what we were talking about.
Recording shows. It's
Oh, yeah, recording.
not that big of a deal. It's pretty easy to actually record them.
We're always going to be on Saturday nights, but for YouTube, what we're thinking is to break those segments down, and do like individual segments on YouTube, like every day.
Okay, that could work.
And that'll be enough. Therefore, it breaks up the 4-hour show and just breaks them down into like little 20-minute segments. and we'll be able to always push content out anytime we want.
You have to be careful with falling behind too far. Like,
Yeah.
your show's like 4 hours, right? So how do you evenly break that up between the 7 hours a week?
Usually we have eight subjects
Okay, a subject
that
at
we
a time.
cover. So it's enough for 1 day a week.
You could try doing more what Joe Rogan does.
What's that?
What he does is he uploads the entire show. He streams it live. He uploads the entire show, and then he does a bunch of highlights. So he'll take some of the best moments from the show and just have them in short, small clips throughout. So people are either clicking on the smaller, shorter segments, or they're watching the entire show as well.
Right. There you go. Yeah, my host, he's all into he knows he's a musician too, so he has all that equipment and all that stuff.
Okay.
He's the one that he created our commercials last night. He's the one that did that.
Okay, that's really cool.
So yeah, so he has that end covered, and I'm just like the producer, so I got the mental, all that stuff covered. Show lineup.
Well, I hope.
I wish I could answer this one now, honestly. Be like, does your work feature sexual imagery or depictions of nudity?
What?
And it could if I use if I were to use my avatar as the boob pic.
Yeah.
I missed something, didn't I?
I think I missed something.
No, I missed something.
Jen, what are you talking about?
Oh, I'm just setting up my Patreon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
And it asks, you know, are you depicting sexual imagery or anything like that? And I'm like,
Well, don't.
I have to download the logo for the show and start using it.
It could be useful for your YouTube logo, for example.
Yeah, so logo. Our logo is the Statue of Liberty. All demonic. It's the best way I can describe it. And of course, it has a show name on it.
Have you guys thought about doing t-shirts?
Yeah, he's working on that angle. We should have t-shirts after the first of the year.
I make t-shirts.
You are a jack of all trades.
I can. It take like $200.
See,
Okay.
when you're trying to sell it, this is fuck, man. Can you come up with like a voice
I'm
recording?
finished. If you mind not cutting me off. So I can just get the one t-shirt press, and it's really easy.
Right.
I do a Kickstarter, try to get people who want t-shirts made,
Right.
companies, YouTubers, stuff like that, and get them to get their people to fund the Kickstarter in exchange for the t-shirts.
That's a good idea. Kickstarter. Yeah, I like this idea.
But I kind of want Loki to do that, the website, or I'm gonna have to do a Etsy store.
No, we'll do the website. We'll start working on it this week. Not this week, Monday. I'll stop playing the stupid zombie game, get my videos up and going again.
How much you bet you won't do that tomorrow?
How much money you got?
I'm broke.
Oh,
I got a penny.
I'll take your car.
I can't drive. I can't even drive.
The Wi-Fi is one.
Yeah, but she would club me like a baby seal. No, I am going to start working tomorrow. So, if I don't, it's never going to get done.
Right. Well, it needs to get done.
Yeah, it does. It does. I know it does.
We should all go back to doing videos. Working.
Well, I haven't done a.
I made 3 today.
I've never done a video.
Oh. Well. Now's a
About
good time
what?
to start.
Yeah.
No time like the now.
My host has the face and the voice for it, not me.
You have the voice for it. You could do it. You could definitely make some promotional material.
He's all over that angle.
Okay.
That's what he did this week. Past week was make promos and the commercials for our sponsors.
Oh.
As we have 2 sponsors now.
2 now?
That promotes our show. Yeah.
Okay.
One in the Florida area, and we're in his state, Tennessee.
Trigger, you know what I just found?
What?
2 barrels of gasoline.
Oh.
I wish they could be used right now, and I'm gonna get a bunch of tires as well since I'm already at this car shop. Sorry. Go ahead.
No.
So how did
I
you
was
guys
just-
go about getting your sponsors? Because I really want to get around to finding at least one at some point.
That's like well, my host did all that. He knows some people that does the construction that actually listens to our show, and they started talking, and next thing you know, he was like, "Can you just mention our business on the show?" And we're like, "Sure." And next thing you know, we have his own commercial now, and we make sure to mention him, and he gets the business.
Nice.
And I don't know how he met the other one from Florida. So he's like he's all that type of area person. I'm behind the scenes mostly.
Okay.
Like I
Yeah.
said, I produce the show and I make sure everything's all set, ready to go, and handle the social media apparently. Be a social media whore.
Social media is important. I found an office chair.
Sweet. Take it apart with the wrench.
Oh, the front door was open.
Like I said, I just been lazy.
I know. We've all been lazy lately.
Yeah.
It's the struggle.
I mean, I'm hoping that it doesn't rain all day, all night, all day, because if it does that, then I won't be able to do anything tomorrow. So, bad weather is not my friend.
Bad weather is nobody's friends on the show.
It's my friend. I love bad weather.
See?
Less people go out, so I get to go out and not have to. If a hurricane strikes, I get to loot.
I doubt a hurricane's gonna be hitting Missouri anytime soon.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
When was the last time you guys got hit by a hurricane?
A hurricane? No, it's been a while.
Yeah. I mean, the last time we had anything that bad was that Storm Sandy.
That
Yeah.
was pretty bad though. Apparently
Yeah,
a
it
lot of
was.
people got screwed over pretty badly because of it. Actually,
Yeah, I had minor damage, so I was lucky. But it was a week after Sandy. We had a blizzard, and that's when I lost power and everything else.
oh.
Yeah. But we had the fireplace. I had that fireplace cranking for until the lights came back on.
Okay. No generator?
We don't have a generator now.
That's like one of the most important things to have.
Yeah, I know, and that takes money.
I know. Slowly you gotta realize that the government is just not going to have your back, no matter what.
Oh,
you
I
do.
know. That's why I need to hurry up and get my weapons. Yeah,
The weapon.
getting the rest of my stuff prepared. What was that?
Hold on.
But I got lots of it.
Hold on. I took apart the office chair with a wrench. By took apart, I mean I used the wrench on it.
Yep.
Now it's gone.
Yeah, you should have mechanical parts.
Sorry, it gave me mechanical parts, yes. And what? Leather?
Probably, but I'm only interested in the mechanical.
Oh. And what else are you taking apart?
Shopping carts also give you.
But shopping carts are spawn points. So they're gonna be mad at you if you start taking apart shopping carts.
No, there are shopping carts that you can't search.
I've yet to find one, but okay. Um. Okay, so this cargo. I guess you don't even know where this is, so I can't even try to explain to you where I just left my new box. Maybe I should get a bike. Okay. Sorry, what were we talking about?
I don't know. John?
Sorry, what?
What were we talking about? Do you remember?
I'm not entirely sure. I was just finishing up setting up my Patreon. But you guys were talking about the radio show and how you got your
The sponsors.
yeah.
That's what we're talking about. Getting sponsors.
Woohoo!
Well, that's all we have to do now at this point, I guess. Find way, make more content, and find sponsors to pay us to make that content.
Yeah. Well, right now it's just they promote us, we promote them, type of deal.
For now. But time will pass and there will be more.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I hope so. Because this would become my job. Well, it's my job already. I just don't get paid for it.
Did you guys register?
Register what?
Register it as a business? You get
no.
a bunch of tax benefits for it. Or
Well,
at least we can.
Yeah, when we start getting money, then we'll look at that sort of thing.
Okay.
Since our revenue is 0 right now.
Yeah, but any negatives can also be written off.
So.
So if you have to buy equipment, then they'll be like, okay, so that comes off, and that comes off, that other thing comes off. And then slowly you just don't owe any taxes. Just like the government intended.
Bastards.
Well, you could keep paying taxes and having the government take your tax money and throw it out the window.
Oh, that's what I do now.
Yeah.
And then they come by and just scoop it up and go on their merry way.
Apparently, I don't have the skill to make the. Oh, we don't have another one.
The what?
I don't have the skill to make the seat.
Did you check all of my boxes? Because I have a lot of boxes downstairs.
Yep.
Okay, well, there was one for sale, if you care.
How much?
I don't remember. I have to go back to double check.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But that defeats the entire purpose of leaving boxes full of loot all over the place.
Well, I'm gonna go back over there, come back, and hopefully I can keep crafting and then unlock that skill soon.
How do you get that skill?
I don't know, crafting.
Okay.
And the more we talk about it, the more of the mountain I see ahead of me.
And normally that's the best part of the journey. The part that helps you get to where you want to be. Or so my mom keeps telling me. I don't know.
Yeah. And right now, I just don't believe it that, you know, I'm doing this sort of thing. Yeah. And it feels good helping out the rest of the community, though, promoting their stuff.
I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Once you get into it and you get to know more people and you start to socialize, I guess. I think this is where I got fucked. I started socializing with the air quotes community, and then at that point, we're all just sitting around and hanging out, and live streaming all the time, regardless of whether it's the topic of the day or if it's just because we just got bored and want to talk about something.
I mean, I'm happy I found you guys.
We're happy to have you.
Because, you know, I look at Baring and the other guys, I'm like, there's no way I'm going to break in with them.
They're always around. They pop in and out, like I said. Some people have already had Baring show up to their streams here. But it's the one. It's not necessarily Baring that you want to get a hold of. Like, Baring is fine.
Here's just an example.
But I mean, like, he's not a major in.
Right.
He is a person that is part of the community that does stuff. But I don't know how much he helps out. Does he help out? Anyone know if he helps out? Trigger.
Does.
I think he's ignoring me now. Or maybe
He took his dog out. He took his dog out.
Had to poop. You don't really want to leave them when they have to poop.
Well, Baring usually purchase the smaller channels.
Yes, I guess so.
Yeah.
If he pushes them, though.
He does that.
No, maybe he'll show up.
I doubt that.
So far, everyone has been saying the same thing. You want Baring to show up? Just tweet at him. Whenever you're about to start something, tweet at him. He's more likely to show up if it's YouTube, though.
Baring is Baring.
He's fun to watch sometimes, but yeah, he is Baring.
I'd rather start with the small fish and have them grow, and then tackle the big fish.
Okay.
So I would love to see your channel explode.
Oh, me too. It's just but that's pretty obvious. But it's not gonna happen, of course, while I'm sitting around playing video games. So I do have to get back to work. But
no,
not
consider
tonight.
consider this past week as a vacation.
Sure. That'll be a pretty nice vacation.
Yep, that was a vacation.
No, not the wood. I think I should just head back now.
Explored everything.
Yeah. I feel like I've filled my inventory full of stuff, but I'm not sure where I am. Where am I? Okay, I'm down the street from the other place, and it's that red building. I want to keep exploring, and I want to find something else to do in this town,
Right.
but I feel like it's more of a waste of time than anything else. Can you make bolts in your own inventory?
Yeah, I think so. Or it might be the workbench.
I think they might be workbench because I can't seem to make them, and now I'm carrying around a bunch of arrowheads I can't use.
If it is, then it'll have a workbench.
Oh.
No, you can make them on your person.
Okay, maybe I just don't have the.
Need an arrowhead, wood, and a feather. You have feathers?
I think so. Oh, go check. Where are these office buildings I saw earlier? Are they all demolished? I'm gonna drop some more stuff off at that found another office chair. It's in the bank.
Sweet.
Where are you?
At the house.
Back home?
Yep.
So what's your plan of retrieving all my stuff?
Load up your inventory.
Oh, so it's the fuck you method. Okay.
Well, unless you have a bike seat.
I'll go buy one.
Unless you have the skill.
I don't even know how to check if I have the skill.
Type in seat. Click on it and it should tell you.
It says I need to be at the workbench.
Wow.
There it is. So let's see if I can find the workbench. I'm also irradiated. That's no fun. Do you think there's a more intact city somewhere around here? There has
Yeah.
to be.
Apparently there's a large city somewhere. There's an interstate on the other side of Trump Tower. If you
That might be a thing. Is it too late to head back?
yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm spending another night on the roof. Wait. I don't have any boxes. Okay, let's put the schematics in here. Do you know how to make gas cans?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, I have the schematic for gas cans. So I'm going to leave it here.
Is it the Red Knight?
No. But there are bears here, which... And spitters. Way too many spitters and way too many bears.
Well, they spawn in the cities.
But how... Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna question video game logic. That's silly as well. I'm also gonna build a few more boxes to keep my shit in, on top of the church. I really want there to be a dump button. This would be much easier to do if I can just dump my entire inventory of stuff. and then not have to deal with any of this. How many arrows do I have left? Way too many. Pocket crossbow staying here too. Okay. Since
I
it's
have a Patreon. Woohoo!
since it's nighttime, I guess I'll just sit here for a bit. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get some snacks.
I gotta check something too because I was cooking chicken. Don't want to burn it.
Wait. just got another like on your video. My new subscriber, but on Twitter.
What?
Hello.
Did
Hello.
you say something?
Hello?
Did you say something?
Right now? Yes. Hello.
Okay.
About what?
I don't know. I thought I heard you talking.
Maybe. Off in the background. Where's everyone else? You guys still here?
They all muted themselves.
Did they now? Well, I wonder where they all... Wait, no, Jen's gone. Merlin's not here. What happened while I was gone?
I don't know.
Alright. Fair enough. Is nighttime over yet?
Sorry, I had technical difficulties.
Sexual difficulties.
Technical. I mean, if it was sexual, it's probably just a lack of, but... No, for some reason my mouse keeps just like freezing on me, and it's just I can't get it to stop doing it. Like my brother checked the connection, and he said he fixed it, and he got it to work, which I guess is fixing it, but then it does it again.
Laser or ball?
Laser.
You try plugging it and unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Yeah.
Do you have any other mouse-like devices connected?
No. No, it's just my keyboard and my mouse.
That's strange.
Yeah. Because I use my front jacks for my headphone and my mic, because my setup's kind of cramped, so I don't want all my cords to get tangled. So this is a dumb question, but I honestly haven't really done a lot in terms of creating content. But if I want to make like a screenshot of some of the stuff that you're doing, like when you're in a good fight or something, how do I do that with YouTube? Because I know how to share videos, but
You can share from that moment, or I actually don't. I don't think you can.
can't.
I think you'd have to download my video, cut that piece out, and then yeah, and then upload it and then share it that way.
Oh, okay. So it'd have to be with past videos then. Okay.
Me and Zico were talking about something like that. He said he wants to put together compilations of like some of the best stuff. He says he does it for himself. Live streams he was on, and the best moments from those live streams. We kind of started talking about him doing that for my live streams, gaming and otherwise, since he's normally in here anyway. But he's not in here.
Yeah. He'll probably be later. I find he always comes in later afternoon, evening.
Well, it's also Sunday.
Yeah, he might be having family dinner. He's still a young guy too, so.
Was he 19?
Living at home. I think he said he was 22.
Okay.
But he's still doing the school thing and living at home with his parents while he does it. So.
No shame in it.
Nope. I wish I'd done that. Like that's where my mistake started. Is I.
You.
What happened?
Goddamn screamer just ambushed me in the
Oh.
and brought friends.
That skanky bitch. I was gonna joke about that earlier when I was setting up my Patreon. I'm like, I'm gonna use my best looking picture in the hopes that maybe I'll get a little bit more help for it.
Oh, women absolutely get way more anything than men when it comes to this type of stuff. It's like if you can jiggle a few water balloons in front of guys, they'll just donate money. It's one of those benefits that men don't get in life. It's actually a pretty big negative.
Yes.
Any of you guys
Yeah,
want to back me up about your boob addiction? Alright,
Daylight.
Merlin's gone and Trigger needs my help. Should I come running?
You'll never make it. It's almost daylight. They're about to slow down.
Yes. Well, I still have to make it back since we don't have a bike, right? Unless you want me to buy a bike seat.
Oh my god. What?
Did you want me to buy a bike seat?
No. Well, I don't care.
That sounds very uncaring.
Okay, what do you want?
Did you want me to try to go bike to buy the bike seat?
No.
Okay, now I'm filling up my inventory and heading home.
I think your majority of this this stream has literally been in the town too.
It,
In the town and the trading post.
it has been.
That's not a bad thing though. It's good to have different visuals.
Okay, something's... Definitely sounds like it's following me.
Probably.
Oh, it's this thing. My worst enemy, the one that's always fast anyway. Those big super zombies? Except he's stuck in
Yeah.
a barbed wire. I like this barbed wire. It just keeps damaging things and holding them in place.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do a layer. Oh, I didn't do it. That's why there's only one strand. Are you saying you want me to use the barbed wire?
Maybe. Maybe we should have some in case we want to lay it down and have zombies get stuck in it. Is that 44 Magnum parts? Fuck it. Fuck the class. Okay, I'm coming home. Coming home.
Coming home, coming down. I haven't listened to that. Sorry for that one line.
What song is that?
I can't even remember. I can look it up though. YouTube is nice.
Generally, I seem to be a fan of anything you can build that you can shoot through while it's holding back zombies.
Right.
Because I like shooting zombies. That's the only reason I'm in this game.
Yeah, that's a P. Diddy song.
You sure it's a P. Diddy song?
Well, it says Skylar. Some of them are under P. Diddy, and some of them are under Skylar Grey. So I don't know if Skylar Grey just took one of P. Diddy's songs and redid it, which I wouldn't be surprised.
Right. Me neither. P. Diddy's pretty, well known. Yeah, okay. That sounded like something else, though. That's because I'm irradiated as well. That's the problem. So wait, what were we talking about? Now I lost my train of thought completely.
Who?
Us.
Barbed wire.
Right.
Yeah, it's by PDD with lyrics.
What are the words?
Well, I'm gonna pick a different one to read this from because I can barely read this person's song.
Handwriting?
Well, it's supposed to be one of those videos where they show you the lyrics on the screen, and I
Oh.
can barely read it because it's like blurry shit.
I
There's
see.
another one I can. There we go. Yeah, it's I'm Coming Home by P Diddy and Dirty Money, featuring Skylar.
Okay.
I still can't read it. God damn. But I can play it in the background.
Okay. No, wait, don't do that. That's how you get demonetized.
Oh,
and
that's
have
true.
your streaming capabilities taken away.
Yep.
So we'll have to do this a different way.
Nope. Yeah, it's I'm coming home, I'm coming home, tell the world I'm coming home. Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday. I know my kingdom awakes. They've forgiven my mistakes. Everyone knows that one.
I swear
Well, not
I know.
everyone.
I know like a softer version of that song.
Hey guys,
How's it going?
Hi.
I fell asleep while petting my cat.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta get me
It
one
was
of
a
those
perfect.
cats.
It was a perfect moment.
Yeah. So yeah, I was curled up around her and I was just petting her and I accidentally fell asleep.
Well, you did say that you haven't really had a lot of sleep, so.
Yeah.
I have to get up. I have to remember to get up in about, like, I'd say 5 to 7 minutes because my chicken should be done and I can take it out to cool it.
Who's your chicken?
Oh, I was making a tray of chicken so I can use it for other things. Like tonight, my brother and I'll probably have a breast each, but I want to use the other stuff for stir fry and chili.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a chicken chili and I'm gonna make a stir fry. So
Wait,
doing it the lazy way.
that is lazy.
Where
Yeah.
the hell are you, Loki?
I'm trying to get out of the town,
Oh, okay.
so I gotta find this dip. I feel like a hurricane, not a hurricane, like a nuclear bomb hit this place, and that's why there's this giant crater that the town is actually inside of. But that wouldn't make any sense.
No, what?
Well, yeah, because most of the buildings wouldn't even be what they are. Like they'd be like maybe skeletons.
Unless it was protected from the blast for the most part.
That could be a thing.
But still got the damage.
I don't know. This
But
kinda
not like wiped out like their other towns are.
No, but like that's a deep crater.
Right.
And I don't feel like somebody would have actually built a city around that. I feel like what's happening?
Well, yeah, because you'd have all that radiation. Like it takes a long time for that stuff to.
Yeah, like I'm already irradiated from being inside that town, which is probably why I can't run very fast and my health is low. And it just a shit show altogether.
It's gonna be for a second. My brother's coming in.
My
Well, I
character-
see we got a lot of people in here while I was gone, huh?
No, nobody at all.
Yeah, I noticed.
Just gotta make me feel bad at every opportunity.
Yeah, yeah.
Just-
Well, at least you gained 1 subscriber. You're +1.
No, I'm not. I still at 14. I checked it a second ago.
Oh, it says 15 here. Oh,
Oh.
hey Ezekiel, how you doing?
I'm muted.
Are you muted?
Oh, from last night.
Hey!
Someone unmute him?
Wait, if I can hear him, he's unmuted.
Oh, well, fucking this cunt brought a bear.
It was you,
I
Ezekiel.
have no weapons.
Oh, well, I'm coming. To what? I don't know. Clearly, because my inventory is jacked full, and you have bears.
Whoa, that was not nice.
But he can't hear us. That's the thing.
Oh,
Okay.
can you read us? Oh, you can't hear me.
Yeah, he can read us. It's just he needs to be unmuted
No,
so he can.
I hear him and he's not muted and he's not deafened. Unless he deafened himself. So he's gotta check that shit.
Jen, ask him.
I'm happy, bro. Where are you, screaming cunt? Let's go.
You wrote that wrong. Like, check yourself. What?
Yeah, Jen, that was kind of rude.
Now she ripped her legs off. Now she...
Mind you, that was, I mean, he did kind of crash
Okay.
last night.
Ezekiel, can you hear us? Can you hear us? I'm assuming no.
I'm typing this all in too.
Oh.
At least somebody is.
I might have also told him he was snoring last night.
He was. He was snoring pretty
Yeah, I
hard.
told him that. I already told him that. Ezekiel?
I think he's checking his settings.
Whoa.
So you guys can actually hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, someone might have to type that in.
Yeah.
Tell him to restart his microphone. Unplug it and plug it back in.
No,
It's a
I
USB.
can't hear you.
Yeah, he can't hear us.
Well, he's Lucky just
No,
said
I
tell him
don't
to.
think I've muted anyone. I'm gonna try restarting the.
Tell him to check his
Okay.
output source. Tell him to check
he-
his
he
output
just,
source.
yeah, he
Tell
just
him
said
to
he's gonna
check
restart
his
his
output source.
How did you get 5 likes on the stream? God, crazy people.
I know, right? I've just been walking around the circles, shooting bears from the sky. Hello.
Hey, Ezekiel.
How you doing?
No, you can't hear us.
Oh, wait. No.
Dude, why won't you assholes follow me? Stop attacking my...
Are they still attacking?
Yeah.
Alright. Check this. Tell you.
Is there still a bear?
How about now, Ezekiel?
I have issues just with my computer. Alright, I heard something there.
Boom.
Oh. Hi,
Okay,
Ezekiel.
I can hear you now. Okay.
Woohoo! How you doing?
Pretty good.
You sound tired again.
I'm not too tired. This time I've armed myself with plenty of caffeine.
That's
Did
good.
we go up another subscriber?
See,
Yeah,
I
you did.
told you, Loki.
I was a lot happier being at 180 on my other channel than I am at 16. 16? 15?
15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, went up to 15, dropped down to 14, went back down to went back up to 15, then dropped back down to 14. Now it's back up to 15.
Yep.
Yeah, it keeps on doing the up and down.
Sounds good.
But at least your video has been consistent. Like, you haven't had any of that gray shit and any of that stuff for the last 2 rounds. So
Yeah, perfectly.
I think
As
a
the
lot of-
screen goes black.
yeah, I think a lot of people, like, that's why a lot of people were unsubscribing, because like the video makes it more, you know, wonky when it's like that. I find people are snotty on YouTube. Oh, he's got difficulties. I'm gonna unsub to him.
So you grown some more subscribers on your other channel then, huh?
Yeah. Every time I show up onto Sandre's streams, I get a few more.
Nice.
It's every time I talk a little more, people start to recognize that I exist a little bit more.
Right.
Well, you've had videos out forever. Like I think I told you this before that I'd seen your videos and I recognized your avatar symbol.
Good.
But it took me a while to like it took me a bit to connect it, and then I was like, oh yeah, I know this guy. So
Yeah, that was Project Green and Grass that how I found Loki.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend uploading your first video to Project Greengrass, asking Rory to upload it up there. He's very helpful.
Like I
What?
said, my host is the face, so if we're gonna do a video, it's gonna be
Well, no, even if it's just your radio show or whatever,
yeah.
just feature one of your better moments. Trigger, where are you?
What? I'm at the house.
right.
No, I'm at the house too, shooting the zombies that were following you around. Where are you? Are you still trying to attract zombies?
Yeah.
Is there any?
I saw 2 on this side of on the other side.
I shot them already.
No,
I hear-
I'm looking at one right now.
Okay.
You don't hear 'em?
There's more.
See, I was about to
Watch
ask
out
if
behind you.
guys-
I
What?
know. I'm trying to get his attention. He
What?
won't follow me. There he goes.
Was that Ezekiel?
I was about to ask if you guys were going to try out No More Room in Hell.
We already did, or I already
That
did.
was-
I already uploaded a video of me playing it.
Really?
Oh, I was gonna see if I could join in. I finally got the game downloaded.
Oh, yeah, no, I can still play. We can still play it. Trigger was also going to attempt to maybe play it, but I found it really boring and slow.
It is.
Aw.
Oh.
Jen
It's got weird setting.
Jen played too, and we found it really boring. It's
That sucks.
Yeah.
Never hurts to
Uh,
try. It never hurts to try because I find like there's like so far I've found lots of zombie games, but some of them are just like kiddie versions or
Yeah, I'm being followed.
go to experiment on a couple of them because I've got 2 that I want to at least take a shot at.
which ones?
I've got the what's it called? Get it? Severium. I wanted to try, and
Okay.
another one that I bookmarked was I think it was called Bread Brain.
Okay.
I guess I should work on my profile, huh?
Which profile?
On that DeviantArt.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I meant to work on that. See, I wasn't entirely sure if you still. I think you said you wanted me to go with like a wolf thing.
Yeah.
I can start on that nowish since I'm
Or a rabbit.
Ezekiel.
or a rabbit.
Ezekiel.
Or a wolf
People
rabbit. You know what? That would actually be pretty fun. Just do like a rabbit.
Ezekiel.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what?
What
Fenrir's in the game with us.
is he?
Yes.
I love the little giggle in your voice when you're like, is he?
That was a fun new addition to the game for me.
Johnny, he wants to have a threesome with us.
Well, see, I never really figured Fenrir would really want to still hang out with much of us. I pretty much figured he had a hard time hanging out with us. I don't know.
Dude, where are you zombies coming from? God damn it, there's a whole bunch of them still.
Go on.
Go on me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm looking for Trigger. I'm gonna help him kill zombies. I also left him a crossbow in the box and a club.
Okay.
Oh, it's the box outside?
No, the box inside, the one button.
You see where I am?
I see you. I'm shooting them.
That was good.
You know what, Mo? I think I might base yours off of the killer bunny from Monty Python and the Quest of the Holy Grail.
Ah, that is funny. That is too funny. I like that.
What is he doing? Why is he in a pile of... Why did you run into a pile of zombies? Like, literally a pile of zombies. You guys are gonna see it in a second. It's the most ridiculous shit ever.
I don't have anything on me anyway.
He's a Marine. What do you expect?
Yep.
They don't think. Just do.
Just shoot.
Yeah.
Unless you don't have guns, then you punch.
I have my skill level is 90 with a bow now. I'm almost at full skill.
And chat's been dead the whole day, love.
That's okay. I don't mind. I also don't care too much. I told
Well,
you
you
guys.
should.
I'm doing this for you, and then if people want to go out and check out some of the other shit we do, they can feel free to do so. I'm just
it's
hanging
kinda
out
fair
here.
point. Most of our specialties usually are with discussing politics and events. So
Well, today's been more about the future for all of us.
has it?
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
About taking the next step with our channels and shows and all that. The next step.
Did you
Yeah.
kill the second screamer?
I don't even hear the second screamer.
Well, I bludgeoned one to death with my fist, but there was a second one crawling around.
I'll look for her.
Apparently, punching her knocked her legs off, but I hope she died or something. Yeah, I think she found the glitch or something.
That's a possibility. Did you get the crossbow so you have a fucking weapon?
I have a crossbow
Why weren't you using it?
because it's not on me. It's in the box inside.
Oh well, guess you're gonna have to deal with that now. I just found another gun. This game is starting to give me guns. It's not like the fact that my crossbow skills are almost perfect. I mean, my regular bow skills are like optimal. I killed several bears today. With not that many arrows,
No,
surprisingly.
not Smokey.
All the smokies.
Well, he was a black bear, so no smoking. Unless he's been smoking too much.
Okay.
Oh, was that racist?
Yes.
Smokey doesn't start forest fires.
He just smokes crack.
Snorts it. You
You
don't
can't
smoke it.
snort crack.
Yes, you can.
No, you
You
can't.
can, but you don't normally snort it. You can, but normally you make it into a rock and you smoke it.
Wouldn't it get stuck in your nose?
Well,
Yes.
see, you're supposed to break it down into a small powder and put it into a lime, and then you usually use either
That's not
rolled up
crack.
paper or...
That's cocaine.
Thank you.
Crack was cocaine.
It's
Very
related.
different.
They're not the same.
No.
They're related. They come from the same plant, but they're not the same. Believe me, as someone who used to work in an area where I was always like guessing what people were on and then seeing what it was that they were doing. And I used to play this little prank on some of the people in my area, and I would take some of the powder that we use for the latte drinks, like it's like hot chocolate, and I would put it in a rail shape on the garbage can outside just to see if people would snort it.
They will.
Oh, they did.
They
sure did.
definitely will.
It was so funny, horrible but funny.
Something horrible, something funny. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Let's just take all this shit back. Wait, what is that? That's foodstuffs?
I gotta get that chicken out of the oven anyway, so I'll be 2 seconds.
Alright.
If I don't break my desk.
Are you gonna lock our house from this point on?
Our stuff below is locked.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I moved everything down there. And you keep putting.
What? And I keep
Nothing.
put what? Are you okay? Do I need to call an ambulance?
No, I don't use doctors. Remember. So if I die, then that's.
I forgot what I was doing.
You get a lot of.
Huh.
What size is that?
Swear to God, if I die down here. Rocket launcher parts.
So are you okay with dimensions of? I could probably do dimensions of 1,000 by 1,000.
That's fine. Whatever. Whatever you think's best.
Well, see, they with the Deviant Miro, they literally give me a size limit of 2,000 by 2,000.
Right.
Usually I find it best not to push it too far, because when you get the size up too much, you
Starts
begin
losing
to
detail.
yeah. A lot of the details tends to matter less because what you can actually visually see of the details becomes very hard. Like there's really only so big you can make the brushes in there.
Right, right.
Likewise, also
Whatever you think would work. I'll go with your expertise.
We have a car battery here.
I know.
What did you need then? Seat?
A seat and handlebars.
Okay. Are we moving everything out of our...
Oh shit, snow!
Yes.
We're getting our first snowfall.
Nice.
Wow, we're getting our first snowfall. There's
Is
no
it-
alternate rain by morning. Because I live on an island.
Oh. That's some pretty good living. Wait, is it good island? Is it good living?
On the island?
Yeah.
Well, I'm on Aquitnik Island. It's the biggest island in Rhode Island. Yeah, so it's just like any normal town or so.
Oh.
Except tourism is big here. Because we got down in Newport, we got the mansions and all that shit. But during the summer, it's usually cooler than the rest of the state. And during the winter, we're usually warmer than the rest of the state. So we don't get that much snow usually.
Okay. Well, you know, climate change.
Yeah, climate change. Yeah, a couple years ago, we got hammered with snow. Last year, we had, no, not the years before that, I had snow mounds like 12 feet right next against my trailer.
Damn.
Which is, for us, is major. I know, like, Canada is nothing but an anthill. In fact, usually it doesn't snow until January around here.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to actually, really snow.
And that'll come in next month.
Well, see, in Ohio, the weather is really weird. Sometimes we'll actually have snow in, like, October. It'll usually be, like, for a short time and gone just like that for the next few days, but...
In Colorado, I saw it snow in June. Like mid-June. I love Colorado. I miss Colorado so much.
I've never been. Actually, that's the last time I was there. I was maybe 5 or 6, so I don't entirely remember it.
It's a pussy liberal retreat now.
Going to Colorado.
I would just be happy in the mountains. Period. Just drop me off in the middle of the mountain. I'm happy.
I might have been.
I would be happier than a dog in heat.
My brother's just like, weren't you younger for that? I could have been. Like I said, I don't entirely remember it. Like, I remember going. Because I got to spend time with my Uncle Wes and Auntie Karen, but... Yeah, I got family down there. Sorta did a drawing. Just gotta touch it up a little and then...
What?
Huh?
Oh, I sort of did a drawing because they were talking about wolves and rabbits. And...
Oh, he's gonna draw me a rabbit
Oh.
or DeviantArt.
What do you need the rabbit?
That's
Well,
my avatar.
actually, yeah. I so far like the idea.
Yeah, my internet's gonna be a bitch tonight.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's because of the weather.
Well, yeah. It still travels through the air. The tallow always looks like goddamn sushi, and every time I start seeing it, I want sushi.
Ew. How can you eat that shit?
It's
Um,
delicious, especially octopus sushi.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ew. I'll say it again. Ew.
Oh, you've just never tried it to really know how wonderful it is.
I want my food dead and not moving.
it's not
It is
moving.
dead and not moving.
See,
Yeah,
now
I
you're just
doubt
making
that.
me.
It's even cold cooked.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Oh shit, a room
See,
expanded.
your line just kind of reminds me of Titan AE.
I mean, sushi, really? I mean, I like fresh sushi, you know, female-wise, but that's about it.
Oh, we gotta start organizing this place. Trigger.
And
What?
maybe male sushi if it's seasoned right.
Male
But
sushi?
anyway. If it's seasoned right, yeah. But mostly female, though. Definitely female.
Wait, is that supposed to be an innuendo for something?
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah, what Jen said.
It's the first time I've ever heard that.
Heard what?
Someone use an innuendo of with sushi.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard of tuna tacos or well,
Or pink
yeah, fish
tacos.
tacos. Yeah.
Yeah, or pink tacos, yeah. Well, sushi's supposed to be fresh, you know, and yeah, raw
hmm
and stuff.
But what is
Okay.
it supposed to be?
Oh, look, 3 people are watching now.
Yeah, you three.
Yeah, us three.
Uh,
I know, right?
so, Loki, are you gonna start tomorrow with your shit or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Eh.
Not today. I'm not.
No. Today's the
Clearly
lost
not
cause. Yeah, today's the lost
I
cause.
slept until 3, and that's pretty much that.
I finally went to bed around. See, I went to bed at 11:30. My wife woke me up at 12:30, and then I slept from 1 to 5 o'clock. So I got about 4 hours sleep.
Okay, that's still pretty good. Yes, there's my fire hour schematic. Read. Steel and iron arrows. The hell's this? Steel, iron, whatever. Now, how do I make fire arrows, guys? How do I make fire arrows?
Just search arrow. It's one of the choices. And it'll tell you everything you need.
Oh, I need to be at the workbench, and I need gunpowder and tallow and cloth.
We
Holy
have
shit.
we have 2 workbenches and like 30.
Okay, well, where they put all the tallow?
I have a bunch that's in. And there's also a workbench in the kitchen. You won't have to go for it.
I know. I just found the kitchen workstation.
Yep.
There's gunpowder. I said I already need arrows. I need steel arrows. Now is it? Oh no. And cloth.
What?
What am I looking at? Jed, what is this
Yep.
thing?
Oh, that's something I doodled on Paintbrush a while ago.
Oh, okay.
When I was trying to figure out if I wanted to make an avatar
Right.
that was gender neutral.
No, your avatar should be your boobs. That's what people are gonna remember you by.
But I don't want to be doxxed every time I post a video.
Is it really doxing if all they can tell the details of are your nipples?
If they can figure out the nipples, yeah.
I can always draw a little smiley face.
Loki, so I might be talking to you tomorrow, Loki, if you're around. So I
I'm
can start
always
doing
around.
research. Yeah, so I can start doing stuff. Research and all that crap.
Okay. I'll try and find you as many resources as I can. Trigger, what are you doing? It sounds like you're driving in the car.
I'm reinforcing the wall.
Oh. That's still an ongoing project.
Yes.
Well, I'm trying to get as much of it done as possible.
Okay.
The Great Wall of China wasn't built in a day.
No, it wasn't.
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Don't you believe in the hard-working Chinese men?
I thought it was mostly slave labor.
People keep
Exactly,
saying that.
it's the hardest labor.
Well, why is it whenever something great gets
Slaves.
built, people are always like, slave labor. It's always slave labor.
Yeah.
It can't be hard work and ingenuity. It has to be slave labor.
Slave labor. Yeah. People work hard? What? Looky, are you okay? Did you hit your head?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. Because you're talking nonsense. Ooh, slaves.
Are we at that point of the night where we all start arguing pro-slavery?
Oh, no. No, I just like the
I don't
idea.
think I could ever justify that.
Yeah, just slaves sounds fun.
I'm pro-slavery.
Well, the slavery I'm talking about is a little bit different.
Sex slavery.
Yeah, my wife. She's, she carries the big dildo around the house. Plus, she cooks me food, so.
So it's all okay.
Yeah, exactly. She feeds me, so whatever.
Ugh, wait. God damn.
Oh, we lost Jen.
No. We
She'll be
lost our
back.
Snow Mexican.
She'll be back.
She's probably playing with the chicken.
So to get steel arrowheads, I need clay and iron. I have iron. I have clay. I actually have both. The trigger.
What?
How much? Do I not have the recipe
What?
to make?
Oh shit! I didn't realize it's that night.
Is it that night already?
Oh, yeah.
Ow.
Should I be outside?
Inside is probably not the best idea.
Okay. Well, I'm going
I
to.
have no weapon. Fuck it.
I left you a weapon. I left you a weapon.
Yeah, but it's. Where is it?
I don't know. It's in the
Right now,
it's in the box, first box by the door. Just go run into the lake.
That's what I'm doing.
That's
Bring
been
me a weapon.
that's been our thing. Bring you one.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Wait, for flame arrows, what did I need?
Welcome back, Jen.
You might want to get out now.
Yay.
I will. Don't
Because
worry.
they're gonna start destroying that house.
Steel arrowheads. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll do this after.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You'll have 7 days to prep for the next time.
But I really wanted to use my fire arrows.
You can do that as an opener for your next stream.
Okay, guys, next stream, fire arrows.
Yeah. Cool.
Man.
Join us then. Join us. When Loki finds fighting arrows.
I think I left my weapons in there as well.
Oh, that's cool. Where are you?
Inside the house.
Alright, well, they're coming.
I know. I think I can already hear them.
You took too long because I wanted a weapon before I.
Just get into the.
Oh,
Good barbecue sauce. It is good chicken.
motherfucker, running or some shit? What the shit?
What happened?
Why am I? I got murdered.
Well, better run to the lake.
I was in the lake.
Then you got murdered by
middle
the
of the lake.
spitter, maybe?
I guess. I don't know. I didn't see him. But I looked down. I was like, way the fuck out there. They were nowhere near me.
Well, I broke a leg.
Good job, Loki.
Well, they're not chasing me, so that's interesting.
I actually said that earlier. I said,
What did you say earlier?
Really, that's fascinating, John. Cool.
Trigger?
What?
Where are you?
Not spawned. What time is it?
yay!
23:02.
Hmm. Is there any concrete going or anything like that?
I don't know. Going where?
In the cement mixer?
I don't know. I haven't touched a cement mixer in quite a while, actually.
Okay.
Why?
Well, I had some going. I didn't know if it finished or not. I'll go find out.
So you're gonna be in the house.
No, I'm gonna be in the basement.
Mhm. Oh, it is red night.
Oh, are you
I'm
guys
behind the times.
just there?
Mm-hmm. We're in the lake shooting.
Okay, yeah. That's... This is where all my arrows
just-
go at night.
Well, maybe you'll get up to level 50.
I'm not. What do you mean level 50?
Are you?
My bow skills are way above level 50.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Jen, good paying attention there.
I
No, I thought you were at 47.
Where are the rest of... Look, there's no zombies around me. You might want to get out of the house.
Why?
If there's no zombies around me, then they're with you.
They could be at the mountain.
No. They're outside the house. I heard them all outside the house.
Cause I don't hear shit.
Yeah, you don't hear it. I didn't hear it either until I came upstairs. Then I heard it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm down in the bottom, so. If anything, they're trying to dig down to where I am.
That's funny.
They can't penetrate my safe space.
Yeah, protect that safe Safe space.
Well, you guys saw it. It's fucking completely fortified with iron.
Well, we'll see how
And
he.
it's like 100 feet underground.
We will see how he deals with bears. Oh shit! I have a spitter.
The bears.
Where the fuck is he?
The Berenstein Bears. That's where they went. Explains how they got zombieism.
What a weird religion.
Zombiests. They're a bunch of zombiests.
You guys ever heard of the Mandela effect?
I
Yes.
think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it did become pretty international. That's not the right term. Only oh shit, that was all 3 hits.
I know it's been a craze now for a while.
I don't know if I entirely remember what it was all about, but I do remember seeing a YouTuber go into details about the Mandela effect, and it supposedly being if I remember right, it was about people claiming that they've seen parts of their past lives.
No.
Nope.
No? Okay.
It's when you have your memories and you think you saw something in a, but then if you go back, somebody erased that memory supposedly. So when you go back, you're like, oh man, I knew something was there, but it's not there now. And that type of thing. I can't explain it right, so I'm sorry.
Seems pretty...
Ow, ow, fucking no.
Hey, they got you.
It was the spitter, and my inventory is jacked full of shit. And my leg is broken.
Damn.
There's like layers upon layers of garbage. Oh.
I love the first snowfall because everything's so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty. It's always pretty up until everyone starts walking on it.
Yeah.
Even then, sometimes the paths are cool. My!
Why what?
Oh, you know, just sudden, like, bag of, like...
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was messing with some cola candy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I've heard of that. Is it the, like the... I can't think. I think I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, the Haribo soda pop candy where basically... Yeah, and it's pretty good. Tastes about like Coca-Cola. Alright, it's kind of... Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
it's
used
not
to like
bad
the
at all.
root beer version.
Kinda, yeah.
The one out here, you know, they changed the recipe on it. Like the stuff when I was a kid definitely tasted like Coke, but now it's just like this weird, I don't know, it's like a poisonous lemony flavor.
And that's why you have so many zombies out in camp.
Mm-hmm.
If you like going to
Judo's
get the
army.
AK-47 I put together. Fix the situation with a few accurate shots. Okay, I'm not gonna be using this at all.
Okay, you fucking piece of shit.
What happened?
I put a ladder in and then the fucking, it won't let me off the ladder.
Wow. Jump?
Oh wow, again another person watching. So, oh, never mind. They left. they left.
It was just Ezekiel.
No.
No,
Yeah,
I'm still currently.
we have 4 in here.
Oh.
Because Ezekiel's in the chat with me and Jen.
And there's absolutely no reason that that's happening at all. I didn't do nothing. Didn't do nothing.
Because we were quiet, that's why. See what happens when we don't open our big mouths?
It's okay. We'll figure out what to do.
Yeah, we might get a few more people on here. I just wanted to see if people wanted to come on and start a conversation with us. Because it's going okay, but it's definitely slow. I think everyone's just kind of.
Yeah, I'm
energy
just
drained.
tired from. Yeah, I'm just tired from last night.
Who did you invite in?
Oh, I did it on mines.
Oh, okay.
Hey, maybe Fen will come in and steal our ideas.
Well, we could always make up bad ideas for him.
No,
That's true. No?
I don't know how to make up bad ideas.
Really, Loki?
Everything I do is awesome.
Just like Russia.
Just like Russia.
Just like Russia. Because they gave us Trump, after all.
That's right. Trump for everyone.
Yep, exactly.
That's how Australia's treating it as.
They don't
Well,
count.
Yeah, Australia doesn't get a say.
Yeah.
So, I'm really worried
Yeah.
because it says that I'm undetected during red night.
The red night's over. Oh no, it's not. Damn. That's
Which
weird.
might mean that they're up there with you. Because when I was leaving the house, there was a lot of zombies screaming.
Yeah.
But
I'm not worried.
it was just days and days of barricade building. Can't see shit. Why can't I see shit? There it is.
And Trigger's nice and safe thing. He's still alive.
Yep.
Well, let's see how his barricades are doing.
I'm sure they're fine. I'll go up there. Honestly. Dude, this fucking ladder is driving me insane.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, an elevator
For some reason, it won't work.
or an escalator.
It's gonna take me a while.
This guy looks pretty.
Nice blood red. What else could you ask for?
Exactly. Looks pretty.
Where are you at?
Outside the house, coming up the back. Ready to shoot hundreds of zombies.
So should I get a weapon? Is that what you're saying?
No. Come out here without a weapon.
Okay. No problem.
Alright, Marla, I want to see what you think of this one.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Oh,
open
he's
all the
cute.
doors and leave them
Huh?
open.
He's cute.
What?
I'm gonna open all the doors and leave them open.
Came up with a. Just finished a profile pic for Merlin.
It's a cute little bunny rabbit.
Exactly.
Why are you guys bunny rabbits?
I'm a bunny rabbit. He's not. He's a Nico.
That's right.
Does Nico specifically mean cat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. You
It's,
learn something new every day.
The term Nico or Neko is supposed to derive from the from the Japanese word Neko for cat. That's literally where the term came from. A lot of weeb speak, they just basically take words from Japanese words and just reuse them. It's quite literally what it is.
Okay.
Nice. Let's put my new avatar.
Where are you at, Connor?
Right here.
I hear you. Not you. The streamer.
For example, the word nekomimi usually refers to cat people in the anime style, but the word actually means cat ears.
Did
Was
you
a
find
term
it?
coined for furry cosplayers or people who would put on kitty ears for cosplay.
I gotta stop giggling every time I hear furries.
Every time you hear what? The fuck is this hole?
Stuff about furries.
Oh.
And now you should go either with a bunny rabbit or a wolf. Either or.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, hi, shit. Not the one I want to fuck with.
Come on, I want to have my avatar.
It's one of your buddies. The super zombies?
Oh, I have one right here.
Why won't
I
you
can
let
tell
me
you.
Yep, I took out his leg.
I couldn't see you, but I saw him. I know you're in the same area.
I'm right
Did
behind
you-
him. I'm literally right behind him.
Did you download the image first before trying to upload it as your
Oh,
image?
you're invisible.
You're invisible.
Profile pick and avatar is next. So about me. What about
Yeah.
me? You don't want to know
Yeah.
about me.
You're invisible, Loki.
Look behind me.
You're invisible.
As many details
You
as
sure?
you wish.
I
I'm
know,
right in
but
front
I
of
don't know
you.
if I want to tell people about me.
No, okay, never
Well,
mind.
Just tell them like other projects and stuff that you're a part of. That's
I'm
what I
trying-
did.
Hero.
They
Okay.
keep climbing. They keep climbing up here.
Where?
Follow me.
I can't follow you.
Follow the lights. Follow the wall to the back. You see up there? Yeah, exactly there. That's where I feel like they keep
I know.
climbing.
I haven't finished it yet because, well, we were over in that city that whole.
Okay, well, what do you need now? I can help you.
You know how to use the cement mixer?
Yes.
All right. It's 2 stone, 1 sand, and 1 piece. We should have plenty of sand. The furnaces make the cement
So
already done.
you keep
So
cutting
mix
out.
them, make the concrete, and bring up concrete. What?
Concrete mix?
Yeah. The cement is in the furnace. You need 1 part cement, 1 part sand, and 2 parts stone in the cement mixers.
Okay. As soon as I grab this prop.
I have to resize it, Ezekiel.
Oh,
Yeah.
did it
Fine.
say it
By
was
how
too
much?
small or too big?
Hold on, let me. What? Says we cannot display this image to resize. Please try a different one.
Give me a bunch of AK-47 parts.
Where are you? I hear you.
No, you don't. I'm not anywhere near the house. Whatever you're hearing is not me. Oh.
It's hard to tell if that means it's too small, it won't let you, or too
Or
big.
two,
like-
yeah.
Always assume it's too small. I mean, always assume it's too big.
Yeah. Come on, run right here. Come on. Come on, good girl.
Let's see, what sort of image did I use for my profile pic? 'Cause I used one from mine, and it's not exactly that large, I don't think. Hold on. I have to look through my own history.
Come on, you can get at me. Oh, shit. Not one of those. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna die.
Is it really 10 o'clock? Are you shitting me?
10
No,
o'clock.
it can't be 10 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, at night. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's a Mandela effect. Well,
Yeah, time goes kind of weird in the
I
winter.
killed the
I find.
streamer, but all our friends are over there now.
Where are they? Which side of the house?
The north side.
You can never really tell how late it is when you realize the sun goes down at 4 o'clock.
I know, and I hate the sun too.
So you're a
Wanna go-
nightcrawler.
Yeah, I want to go to a place where there is 6 months of no sun.
Oh,
Head up
Iceland.
north. Yep. You can get it in Canada too.
And then move away when 6 months of daylight come.
I guess you can just live on the 2 poles.
That would be sweet. I could do that. Put a little elevator between the both poles.
The only thing you gotta be wary about is the crazy people. Because you do go crazy up there.
I'm already partly crazy, so it wouldn't matter. I
They
think
might
I
try
could.
to eat you.
I think what he means is he'll be amongst good company.
Oh,
Uh,
good.
Yeah,
You'll eat them first.
yeah. As long as they're seasoned right.
Just remember, it tastes like long pig.
As long as they're seasoned right, I'll be good.
Well, the spikes are still working. There's plenty of new zombies on the spikes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes I say that word. My brother walks by and he's like, "Jet, that's racist. Don't say that so loud. The neighbors will hear you." And I'm like, I don't think the neighbors will know what I'm talking about.
Do you actually have
Which word?
neighbors? I thought you lived in nowhere, Bill.
Yeah, we have lots of neighbors. I'm in a big city, actually.
Oh.
I mean,
I thought all Canada was nothing but a wasteland.
fuck no. We live on the border of America, you know. It's when you go further up, yeah, you got smaller towns, but
Are you
most of
sure
us
you're not
live
in America then?
Could be. It could be just, you know, illegal snow Mexicans.
Are you sure it's not letting you? 'Cause-
I'll try again.
Oh yeah, I meant to look at that.
Me
Wow,
too.
my
Hold on, let me try again.
Alright. Because I'm checking
Oh.
those. Hmm?
No, let me do this. Let me save it. Let me save it. I might be able to resize it from there to my computer
Right.
if I have to.
You
Alright,
can just
so
use
open
Paint.
link.
Paint lets you do it by percentage.
Mhm.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save
I
this.
feel like that was like
Alright,
Oh.
save image. Save image.
when he said paintbrush, you're like, and I was like, that sounded like sacrilege.
Alright, so it's saved. Alright, on my computer. It's forever.
Right.
mine.
I was about to suggest you can save it and then try to upload it on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try
How
now.
else have you been trying to do?
Wait,
I
why,
just
if you sent me down here to do concrete mixing, do you want
Huh?
what do you want, the concrete mix?
I'm doing it.
How much?
You had the weapon, and I had to come down here to get a weapon, so I figured,
So what do I do?
you can make some rebar squares.
How do I make rebar squares?
Just search rebar.
Just
It
is
worked.
it in my inventory or is it...
Yay. See, I told you it would
Rebar-
did it that way. Not even sure what way you tried to do it.
I don't know either now.
clay and iron?
Because if you're trying to do it based off of
Okay, the same shit I
your
need
pictures
for
thing, or
oh, you're in that chest.
Go ahead.
Oh wow, interest, huh?
How much iron do we have left
Ooh.
kicking around?
Ooey. Yeah.
what about interest?
There's a whole thing of interest I could fill in if I want.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh, go ahead. Tell the world your interests.
No, and I'm into Anya. Does that work?
It's okay. Tell them all about your fetish.
No, no one needs to know. If
It's
they
okay
really
if you like
want,
furry porn.
if they
You've got
really
at least
want to
two
know,
guys on here.
Don't
if
just
they really
ask.
want to know, they can ask me.
hey, we leave the furry port out of this, okay?
Yeah. You gotta leave the free part out of it.
Never.
Well,
leave
we
the
know
furry
it's
part
really
out.
is your thing, Izzy. But you know, it's always good to share. Share with friends.
No,
Furry's
I'm not
bad.
gonna share my porn with you.
Yay! I get an avatar.
My porn. For me.
Exactly. Every furry has his own porn.
Keep it underneath the pillows every night.
We have a repair kit. Do you remember what repair kits are used
somewhere.
for?
We have a bunch of repair kits.
Okay, well,
I made them because there's something that we can make with them. I don't remember what it was though.
no.
Happy Let's
See, I don't have one of those fancy drawing things on my computer, so all I have is paintbrush. But
oh, there's a website that's just like Photoshop, but let's use it online for free. Does anyone remember what that
Called
shit?
Muro.
No, not that one.
Well, that's what I use.
Okay, I can look it up, but it's not gonna be pretty.
Why do they want my real name? No.
After the interest
can
you put in,
Fill
they
it with anything.
so they can send you ads, basically.
Bio?
Yeah.
Oh man,
See, I filled mine with for my real name that's displayed just 4 space, like 4 underscores
yeah.
or 4 hyphens, followed up with a space and 3 more hyphens, which is supposed to just be like, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm not ready to
And
show
then,
the
yeah.
world. I'm really not ready to show my world my freaking.
Show the world your freakiness.
Yes.
Mm.
That was
Um,
very Falco.
you could also chop wood.
What?
well, we do need more wood, but I'm trying to figure out where to make the rebar.
The furnace.
Is it the furnace?
I believe so.
Oh, somebody's hunting.
I have 500 things of rebar, so you could.
So I can.
All you have to do, is set the furnace. It's not that complicated.
Okay, so maximum.
I can do it later.
It's going to, if I make all of them, it's going to make 3,628.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Should you just start and stop at that?
Yep, that works.
See, now I'm just imagining you surprising an entire stream with that picture now.
I will say my wife knows all that stuff, and she still puts up with me for some reason. Damn you, Ezekiel, bring me back in.
Here, you thought you were free from DeviantArt.
Yes, I thought it was actually.
Well, as long
Hearing
as you
that.
stay away from anything too weird, you're probably
Too late.
too late.
Too late. I jumped in the
Fine.
weird. I jumped into the weird part already when I first came on.
Just right away?
Right away.
Ezekiel's that kind of
There
influence?
used to be nothing but weird stuff.
I didn't bother with the
started out.
foreplay. I just jumped right in there. Just show me the weird stuff. So yeah,
Of course, the weird stuff's part of the fun.
exactly. And it pretty much has all my weird stuff on here. So
See, if you want like a really, really good cringe, just play this game where you try to type in anything that could very easily be, very, what's the right word for it? Anything that could be very innocent naturally, and see what gets pulled up.
I've done that before.
Hmm?
I've done that before.
Because surprisingly, if you type in something where you would expect to get something out of it, like say pacifier,
Right.
nothing really comes up as dirty as you'd expect.
Yeah, because there are actually people that's into pacifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me see what another freakiness of mine is on here. Let's see. Yep. Okay.
Another airdrop. Man, they just won't let me relax.
Nope.
Gotta keep you busy.
They want you on the move. Oh yeah. So I'm trying. What should I do tomorrow?
Well, I mean, you still have some investigations to do, from what I
Yeah,
understand.
I know. Loki, are you gonna start on your website tomorrow?
I'm going to start figuring out my shit tomorrow. I don't know if I can
Okay.
start on the website itself right away. There's a lot of stuff to have to deal with.
I
In
guess the
between.
first thing I guess the first thing I could do is start my own Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out myself.
it's really easy. There's
Is
literally
it?
one button to press.
It's true.
And
Well,
Okay,
see, I
here, look,
created
look, look.
my own server, but I've not managed to invite like MeVebot yet or anything like that.
Okay.
It's because you're a basic.
You have to go to the website and add them to your server through the website.
Yep.
See, I managed to add QuaiBot.
Okay, so you know how to do it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sexy times. You know you can get Kawaii Bot off. Oh, does Merlin know about Kawaii Bot?
who?
Oh,
QuaiBot. Oh.
so I'm gonna get you to do something funny. Be prepared for a little bit of horror, but put in what is it? Plus rule 34.
Plus rule 34.
And it's all gonna be attached.
And I just put anything after that, or just push that.
Don't forget the space,
Space.
Oh, okay, space.
and then a word. Like Hillary. Use Hillary. It'll show.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
we
was
didn't even know
why are you laughing? God
That-
damn, you guys are stupid.
that was the first thing you scared me with the fucking Hillary picture. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me.
Good times, good times.
Alright, so plus space.
No, plus rule 34 space. Then
And
the
then
circle.
space. Okay. Before bacon. Yes, I got bacon and donuts doing each other. Wow, he has a small penis.
Isn't that great? It does it for everything. Like we went through childhood cartoons, and random words, products.
All kinds of cockery.
Yay.
I'm almost out of wood. Should I go chop down those trees then?
Yeah, that's what I say. Go chop down because you can just set the spike.
Damn furry porn.
I know, right?
That's all there is. I'm really upset about that. That's all there is. I really wish
I
there was
know,
something other than furry porn. It's Ezekiel's like.
I know.
tweet.
We kind of should set up our own database.
Ezekiel has me like entrenched in this now.
Oh.
Well, see, I realize that for whatever reason, the GodBot isn't working on the general not safe
Because
for work.
it'll tell you it's either doesn't have permission to do not safe for work stuff in servers that don't have not safe for work in the title.
But it's right in the title of it. And
Is there a
plus,
space between them?
No.
That might be the
There's
problem.
no.
Oh, I know what I can look up. Let's see.
Oh shit!
Believe me, you'll do that for a couple days, and it doesn't get
Oh, I'm
old.
talking about DeviantArt.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. See, if DeviantArt's beginning to not be enough for you, I know another website that you'll enjoy.
It's called 4chan.
Yes, I know about 4chan. I have used 4chan extensively.
No, I'm talking about a different website.
Is it Tumblr?
Oh,
Because Tumblr's really
not
good for that
Tumblr.
stuff
no, it's
too.
not Tumblr. There's not Tumblr. There's another one that he's talking about. I know he's talking about. I'm trying to remember. It's like DeviantArt, but a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or do you
note
get-
profiles.
Yeah.
Here, here's the website.
Let's see what it. Haha! Don't tell me this is what it is. Is it what I think it is?
Maybe. You just gotta give it a chance, man. You don't know what it could be.
Oh shit!
Well, that airdrop is really close too. I really want to run off and grab it.
Well, we need wood first.
Fine.
30,000 pieces of wood, and then you can. Deal.
Triggers back to his back up to his old tricks.
What's that?
Telling people what to do.
Yeah.
Like this is the military or something.
or the other communist camp.
This is a fort. So.
The other communist
Oh
camp.
yeah.
See, I want to make a sign that says "No girls allowed."
No pussy allowed. It's a gay bar.
She's kind of right. That it would be what that would be.
What's the ruin thing?
Yeah, I won't be using this site for a while though.
No, in the Little Rascals, they.
Ninetales.
You have to go to a gay bar.
Well, of course.
Is that a
You're
Ninetales?
very obsessed with homosexuality.
Uh-huh. I did grow up with a lot of anime porn.
Which is pretty much gay.
Pretty much.
Sweet, I found some Ninetales.
Ooh.
Not what you think.
Are you guys looking at Ninetale Pokemon porn? Or,
No,
or
it's-
Naruto Ninetale porn?
Born of everything, man.
It's a different Ninetales.
You mean a Pokemon version?
It was way before Pokemon.
Ah.
Or? Yeah, it was way.
Thinking you Heiku show.
Was that? See if I can find an innocent picture.
I
Yeah,
did
see if I-
recognize names.
Yeah, let me find an
If
innocent.
any pictures you feel like sharing, just go ahead and do it in like the general chat. Wait, I guess we should be doing it in the meme garden.
That's what I've been doing just to be not as irritating. Mind you, like Trigger can just delete anything he wants. So.
I wonder how long
Yeah.
it'll take to spell out something big enough that just says Fenrir is a cock in like giant blocks.
We can use a wooden block so we don't waste resources.
Alright, you said meme garden? Alright. See which shows up. That's what I'm talking about. That's the Ninetales.
Do you guys know this person called Elo of Inathema?
I don't even know what you just said.
What is he new?
Apparently this guy is talking to me on Discord, and I've never seen his avatar before on any of this stuff, and I don't know that I've ever interacted with this guy before.
So talk to him.
Yeah, Jan, go to the meme garden. I put a Ninetale in there.
Okay.
Oh, I was kind of hopeful it was going to be something a little dirty.
I went innocent.
Of course he went in.
I went innocent this time. Use your imagination, there, Ezekiel. Believe me, I saved the other stuff. Other things.
Ooh.
But it is a pretty animal, though.
Not going innocent.
Not innocent, but yeah, way innocent.
Whoa, that was a lot of stuff.
Whoa. Yeah, see,
Nice.
that's past innocent.
Too on innocent. Such a
But I'm
little
not-
food
but-
sharing.
But I'm not a furry, though. I'm not a fur. Okay.
Well, you have to dress up to be a furry.
Sure.
Shh, Ezekiel.
If you don't dress up, it doesn't count.
Whoa.
I mean, like to walk around with a big fluffy tail and kitty ears. Does that count?
No, but that takes away from you claiming you're a metalhead.
Ow!
You had to say big fluffy tail, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Is it the kind that you put into your butt to hold it in place?
No.
Are you sure?
God,
Because those
No,
are the
it's
ones
like a
I've
cl-
seen.
No, it's a clip that you clip onto your clothes.
well, mine just fits on a belt.
See, that too. Oh, or one of them.
All right.
Oh, well, that was ridiculously long.
Okay, that's weird.
I'm not sure how to make sense of this, and neither am I sure why this is on Twitter.
What's that?
It'll load up. There it is.
What the? Is this tentacle porn?
I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't see any tentacles in there.
Well, the second, this middle picture. Hold on, let me see. Click on it. But it's all blood. Okay, it's blotted out though. Angry feminist who likes sex. Or she's jealous of the one on the other side. Doesn't look happy either way.
Yeah. The math for feminist one. To be honest, I can see by looking at an age gap where you clearly got someone who's much older and
Yeah.
someone who's not even past the legal age of consent, or who's maybe like 16. How that
Right.
14.
Like a certain situation that we know of.
What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Do I have to alt tab out? Do I
No,
have to alt
you're good.
tab out to know what the hell you guys are talking about? Because without any context, it just sounds like you two are flirting for the past half hour.
What? Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry. You can go back and rewatch the stream.
That's all right. Wow, that was thrown. That was yeah. Okay.
That's quite a curveball.
Yeah, just a little one.
Wonder what sort of
How much wood did I have to
responses
chuck
we're doing.
to go get the airdrop?
30 grand.
All the wood.
Wood.
If you have an iron axe, it doesn't take that.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, my wife had to bring wood in today. That was a lot of wood.
Yay!
I ran out of big trees to chop. Now I'm gonna chop other trees. I'm gonna go plant more trees. Last time I got attacked by zombies.
Yay.
That's what I get out of paintbrush.
Being fresh?
Paintbrush? Being fresh? Sure. You're a lumberjack.
That is the Canadian way.
My headphones are so squeaky.
house.
Yay.
It just got really quiet.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, it sure did.
I'm just looking at art.
No paying any attention to what I've been putting in the Discord. Yeah, that sounds.
Oh, whoa, whoa, Shrek. There he is.
Euchre Shrek.
Oh, there. Oh, that guy. That guy needs to like go back to Turkey. Fucking young Turks.
See, I actually had an argument with someone, having to explain to him what exactly does not make, Euchre very,
Well, he claims they're alternative media.
So does Alex Jones. I claim all
Yeah.
alternative media too.
I just say I don't know. I don't know what we call ourselves.
Hopefully
Shit
soon,
lords.
famous.
I hope so. I'll bring you guys with me.
I'll come along.
Damn you, Ezekiel. Yeah.
Where do
If I
you
make
want the wood?
Hot box.
Okay.
Any one of them where it'll fit.
He wants all of my wood in this box.
Wow. That. Oof. I don't think I could handle all that.
No, not all 30,000 pieces.
No, definitely not. But yeah, if I make it big, if our show makes it big, I'll make sure I'll help you guys any way possible. Be there for the ride.
We'll all support each other.
Yeah, that's basically why. That's the second reason why I do the radio show, is to build a solid community.
I find it funny that this guy who I don't even know who's chatting with me is going like, "Who's this?"
Who's the
Like,
what? Does he not know who you are?
Apparently, he's,
So
but he's
let him know.
chatting me. He's managed to.
Let him know who you are.
I did. I told him I'm Ezekiel Nishi, the staunch anti-feminist MRA. And his response was, "Oh, an MRA guy. Gotcha. Why anti-feminist? MRA is typically anti-radical feminists. Why?"
He seems to have a problem with you labeling yourself.
Crazy how that works.
You know, we should outlaw that word ever mentioned in this.
Label?
Yes.
There are no rules in my server.
Yes,
so
I know.
You want us to label a word?
Yes, label
As-
this word.
Yes.
Do it now.
Believe this guy demanding censorship.
Yes, I am. I am the government, damn it.
It's okay.
Typical army.
This is all being live streamed, so
I'm
the
a victim.
anti-censorship people.
I'm a victim. They won't listen to me. I need a safe space.
Oh,
Okay,
Ezekiel
so
has a
this guy's
server
from the
that can be a
Trigger
safe
group.
space. I'm sure he will never want people to criticize his labeling on his server. Ezekiel, is your server a free speech zone? Or are you gonna censor and ban people?
Of course, mine would be one. I literally called it the Jester's Court. Or, no, the Shitlord's Court. So why wouldn't there be free speech?
Hmm.
What
Mostly
about
probably-
when they come and they want to tell you why you're wrong?
Why I'm wrong?
Yep.
You're welcome to try. I can't promise that the conversations won't just downgrade towards nothing but spewing shit.
That just sounds like a regular conversation.
Well, yeah, a regular conversation where no one's trying to moderate anything. We're talking about complete, utter disorder here.
Okay. I guess you do
Okay.
need a moderator at some point, but
Okay.
Not unless because I mean, how seriously am I really wanting to take my thing here? I literally called it the shitlord's court, so should give
jesters.
you well, that was a misspeak.
Oh. Okay, we have lots of shitlords and jesters in our discords.
Actually going for that drop.
Yeah, right now, like just as night hits, it's the best time to go for.
Oh yeah, I think so. Go
Yeah,
for a nice little jog.
fine. Don't be a pussy.
Yeah, like go for a nice little jog.
Yeah, it's the first night, so the zombies won't be out.
He says that, but I don't believe him.
And it's not always true.
But why would he
And
lead
I would
you
I would
wrong?
say that by you like dying several times afterwards.
Because he wants my crossbow.
That
I
could
have
be.
two. Why would I want your one? I have two already.
He wants my crossbow bolts.
Yeah, could be.
I have 500. How many you got?
7?
Are they steel?
No.
Well, then fuck those things. All mine are steel.
You heard that, people? He wants to steal mine.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, that's SJW English, apparently.
Appropriate, you mean? He wants to appropriate.
My
I
European.
said my bolts are made of steel. You heard I want to steal something. Because you're SJWs. You gotta
Now, what
twist
if-
the words to figure it out.
That's right. Because it's up to us to enforce our will on other people so they know what they're doing is wrong.
Well,
I
how,
know.
I just figured that aspect about the SJWs came off as somewhat white supremacists. The fact that they have to demand that you can only stick to or claim to quote unquote your culture, which
No,
yeah,
I like to,
shouldn't-
I like to see these guys go over to Africa and start claiming this bullshit and see what happens to them.
Well, I
Have
still
you
want
not
the
been
ones
paying
to.
attention? It is going on in South Africa.
I'm talking about Black Africa. Don't try and pull these games in another culture and complain about so-called white naturalism.
You want to show me your crossbow skills?
Whoa, Loki, are you sure you're ready for this, Loki? This is a big next step.
Oh, got quiet.
I killed her too late.
Did we lose Loki?
I don't know what happened to Loki. He looks like he's taking shit out, but he's playing with his arrows.
Well, that does take concentration.
Did he make any spikes?
apparently what he was taking issue with my label, he was like, it's pretty much assumed that if you're an MRA, you're pretty much already an anti-feminist. Which, yeah, pretty much makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty fair to say. It is almost kind of redundant at this point.
Yeah, you probably would think it would be common sense.
Yeah. No, eventually you have to, like, put it out there because a lot of times you'll still have people who hear anti-feminists and don't even look past that. Could cry it's because of labels being useless, or, you know, people being intellectually lazy, and this just being a good way to test that. Similar towards how the use of the word Satanism was used.
Well, it's because they won't. Yeah. I mean, like Trigger was saying, you could twist anything around, and they hear that one thing only. that one keyword that sets them off.
For a second there, I kind of couldn't help wondering if Loki actually did like mute himself.
Did he?
Like so quiet. He didn't.
Is he still here with us?
I don't know. Like he looked like he was still playing the game. So.
Okay.
There
There
he
he
is.
What happened?
We wonder where you went.
I went to go make some tea, and I realized my kettle isn't working. And I was wondering why my kettle isn't working, and it's either burning out or it's burning out my stove.
That's
And
not
then I
good
realized
either.
I'm kind of hungry, so I ate one of my mini chicken pies that I made yesterday. It was
And how
so
was
good.
that?
It was so good.
Was it? That's good. That's good.
No, it was so good.
Let me guess. It was really, really so good
So
that
good.
it was so good.
So good.
So guys, I think it was so good.
Well, I can't share with everyone, so I can only tell you
That it was so good.
that was so good. But now I can't make tea, so I'm not happy about that.
We had an emergency when our coffee pot burnt out.
Oh, I keep an extra coffee maker in the house just because of that. If my coffee maker ever goes out, I need another one ASAP.
Yeah, we have 2 now. So
Yeah, I got my fiance.
I really do wish I could hear him.
I don't
sometimes.
drink.
The hell was that sound?
Which sound?
Like a woo woo sound.
that wasn't me.
I heard that too. Did someone just get kidnapped?
That it?
I think I'm here. Am I here? Am I here?
I don't
Yeah.
think that was the same sound. Like I know I tapped that.
No, it
That
sounded
might
like
be it.
somebody like muffled noise, like somebody's mouth got shut.
Mhm.
Or something got slammed in their mouth.
Damn it.
A little
Had to go there,
humongous
didn't you?
sausage going on there.
Yeah, it could be.
Lots of sausage muffing.
Impromptu feeding. See? There it is again. Somebody's deep
That's
throating.
me. That must be me. Like I literally just was adjusting how I'm sitting, and my knees are rubbing the table, which is nowhere near my mic. My mic is hanging around my neck.
Is that code?
Yes.
Are you dog whistling us?
I tried to make a sound out of that one. Sure, it doesn't pick that one up. It picks up me like trying to sit up properly on my chair.
Yeah.
My mic.
My overactive imagination.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he's asking me to join him in the chat in the triggered chat. I think I might go ahead and join him just for a bit.
Alright.
Come back.
Alright. Have
Okay.
fun.
Yep.
See you in a little bit.
It's probably Fenrir.
You
In
think
the
it's
triggered? Because I don't think Finn is
Yeah.
in the triggered.
I don't think he goes either.
Not in this
We're in the game with them, so
I don't think he's online.
Mhm.
no, that's what I'm saying. He's got a second account, so he wow.
So you can check after Jax.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, that night I kind of suspect that he wanted me to permanently go back over their site, and I told him flat out that I don't mind going onto his server, but like everything that I'm interested in right now is like on triggers, so hence why I'm here. It's not like I'm gonna be snotty and like ignore people there, but
Triggered has all kinds of interesting people. They have Devil's Advocate on there. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the owner of that server is is it Dog of Sinapi?
Yeah.
Sinapi?
Sign up.
Snoopy.
He's in here under peasants, I think. Plebs. Yeah,
Gods?
peasants.
I think you upgrade them to god status because you like them better than other people. Or demigod
Go
status.
peasants.
Hmm.
Go
Yeah, I was on the
peasants.
stream with Devil's Advocate on Saturday.
I was supposed to be.
But you slept in.
No, I was actually outside fixing the fence. Fucking dog.
Hunted.
Now, as peasants, do we get our own little collar?
A shock collar maybe for you.
Oh, that would be great.
I think I'll go figure out what the hell's going on there and come back here.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah.
You don't have to justify yourself to us.
I do it to be polite.
Is that how politeness works?
I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
I've never tried it.
I think so, but I could be wrong. What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at?
That's me
What
pushing
are
my
you
mic
looking
away
at?
from my mouse. Then every time I breathe, it's like,
To make room for the dicks.
yes. It's just hearing myself breathe all the time. I don't like that live stream. So I try to minimize it, but my mic just doesn't want to work with me like that. So like every time I move my neck, it's got that squeaky sound too.
Let's see, anything on this bench? Oh, yeah, the other wrench.
What about wrenches?
I made some wrenches. Alright, so when you go down, there's a workbench. The materials to be used on the workbench go on the left. Completed items go on the right. Then you have the cement mixer, lower box for items to be used. Completed items in the top.
Okay. Gotcha. So it's always completed items at the bottom?
Yeah.
Wait, completed items at the top, usable materials at the bottom.
Right, except for the workbench, it's the box to the right, so it's easier.
Okay.
Because there's lots of shit you use on the workbench, like the cloth, leather, all that.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's 3 boxes for that.
That's why he wanted to go in there.
Why?
Because Devil Advocate is chatting.
Oh.
Fuck up. I don't blame him.
You can go. You're all invited in there.
Yeah.
No, you guys are my heroes.
I get that a lot. Especially from the army.
There we go.
I'm not really into sucking up. Like, I mean, if I was in the middle of a chat and he came on, yeah, sure, I would use myself. But I don't like
Well,
especially when I don't actually have any content.
I'd rather stick with Loki.
Yeah.
I don't really like the fangirling. Like, I don't want to get that image on myself. So. And I don't watch his content either, so I'd be a really shit fangirl.
No, what's his name? That guy T was, I think, a bigger YouTuber than Devil's Advocate.
Oh
from
yeah,
what I understand.
I would be more fangirling over him than
There you go. He was in the stream I was on.
Yeah. Well, that excited me. I was just like, oh wow. I don't watch all of his videos, but I've watched enough to kind of get a feel for it.
I'm still trying to get Cognitive Thought to feature one of my videos, although I haven't asked him in a while.
I like that guy.
And,
I like
go
him.
ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm saying I like him.
Okay. Yeah, he... Trigger doesn't like him.
Why?
Who?
You.
I
Cognitive
don't like
thought?
who.
Cognitive
I mean,
Thoughts.
Oh, nah, he just talks a lot. Like, a lot. A lot. A lot. He never shuts up.
Okay.
See, another one I wouldn't mind talking to outside of lines would be Satsu Sensu, because he seems like a pretty decent dude.
Jen, do you,
Yeah?
do you know where the invite button is to Discord?
Yeah?
Yeah, just send them an invite. Most people do accept invites. They like checking out what's happening. Like Sage33 showed up here for like a second,
Yeah.
and then she
Yeah, I
left.
kept hoping that he would stay on long enough to talk, because I do start little conversations with him online, so. But he's always on when I'm not awake.
Okay.
No,
What
I'm
did I
just
even
waiting for
get?
Project Greener Grass to start up again.
Is it not going?
No, not lately.
That
He
means
hasn't.
people are just not submitting videos. He told me I can submit as many videos as I want whenever I want. Just keep going.
Yeah, because I haven't. The last one I've seen was from this Avatar was this penguin guy.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that too.
I mean, I subscribed to him. He seems okay. He's a little rough around the edges.
Oh. Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Oh no. Where's my shovel? Trigger doesn't see me, so he doesn't realize. Should I come up behind you and keep digging? Trigger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where should I go
So,
get more wood?
Alright, from where I am, like the house is on my... I'm gonna dig out to the right so you can go that way too. Not under me.
Where do you want me to go? It's
Just to
behind-
the right of me.
You want a double wide?
Yep.
Oh, it's just to the right. There. So, weren't you gonna give me the spikes or something?
I asked you to make...
No, you said bring them back and put them in the box.
Yeah, the wood.
Yeah. Can't make wood out of spikes that are in a box.
No. Make spikes, not make wood.
Whatever. I can't make spikes out of wood that's in a box.
Yeah, you... No, I thought you said you had
Spikes?
to make spikes when you chop down trees.
Okay.
But I'm making 600 spikes right now. I'm digging.
Okay. I want to go plant more trees too, because we're running out of trees.
Yeah, you want me to, in that box?
I have those tree seeds or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, go ahead, go do that then.
Am I still invisible?
Yep.
Damn it. Alright, just give me a second. Oh, it seems like a pretty good pit. Alright. Wait. How do you plant the goddamn trees? How do you see where you can plant them?
You just gotta move around and just keep clicking the right button. Now it's not actually showing.
Okay, so now the square of that would be here.
And they have to be kind of far apart.
I know. I'm just trying to get the rhythm down.
Yeah.
only something showed me.
Too bad you can't get a scythe for all the grass cutting.
I know when I was trying to plant the corn, it was giving me actual locations I can put this shit in.
Yeah, as I said, the trees glitch out, so I just kind of go to an area, remove all the grass like a back and forth in a line, trying to have this shit.
What's this? I'd be better off just punching the grass.
Awesome.
I'm also curious whether the trees are gonna stop more of the zombies as well.
That would be an interesting way to do it too. Mind you, they can go through wood.
Damn passages.
It's too bad
Shit's
punching all
really
this
slow.
grass doesn't up your punching skills.
No, the punching skills don't go up. It's always the same punching skill. Where do they even plant the trees?
I can't believe how dead it is tonight.
It's
Yeah.
Sunday. It's always dead.
That's true.
Some people aren't godless heathens.
They're not?
I
Wait,
guess
what do
not.
they do then?
They go to church, praise Jesus,
Isn't that in the morning?
Usually.
uh,
Oh, they
unless
have-
they're Catholic.
Well, us or Baptists, they have evening services. Too.
Oh, okay.
This would be a good day to tell dirty jokes. That would
Dirty
be it.
jokes?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh gosh. I don't really have any. I don't like the only one that I've ever really told. I don't know if Merlin ever heard. Like you already did. So it was about putting chocolate pudding in a condom and then freezing it, and then using
Oh.
it later.
Right. I heard that before.
My food service Russian pipeline. You can eat it afterwards.
Well, I don't know if you'd want to, but I guess you could.
I'm sure you could get some girls to do it.
Do it? Probably. Oh my
Like
god.
2 girls, 1 condom. 2 girls, 1 condom.
I just walk. What the hell just went up? Is that my mining skill?
Probably.
By punching things?
Yep. You're punching the ground.
What's at
Oh,
91?
that's awesome.
I have points to spend.
Yeah, the weirdest things work out on this game.
Don't even know what to do.
I went grab some food, so I'll be back.
Oh, sure.
Alright, see you soon. No, mining tools is 80. What the hell's at 100? I mean, what the hell's in the 90s? 79 is crafting. Huh. Okay, whatever. Maybe I just misread it.
That is a possibility.
That it is. No, it's really weird. I hate doing yard work in real life, like cutting grass. But I think I'm doing more yard work in this game than in real life. And
That's possible.
huh?
So that's possible.
Well, I guess if you knew that you were gonna die if you didn't do that kind of stuff, you would be more inclined to do it. Now all you gotta
Yes.
worry about is if you're like maybe allergic to shit and you don't deal with it, then you might have to take more pills. Assuming you have that.
I'm really tired of punching grass. Let's plant some more trees.
Did you let the grass grow back?
What grass?
So did you let the grass grow back up in those flowers?
I can't hear what he's saying. You don't have
I
any
know, he
idea.
said something about letting the grass grow back.
Why would I let the grass grow back?
I'm saying, did you when you chopped down all my trees I had?
Did I? I didn't chop all your trees. I only chopped up some of them. These are really uneven squares. Okay, there's already one here, so one there. Why do we need to let the grass grow back?
Anyway?
The seeds.
Your hand
I
looks
guess.
like it's fucked up.
Yeah, it's just the seeds. Come on.
Oh, okay. It kind of looks like you're carrying shit. Sorry, my brain goes dark places.
Yes, it does. Especially after that condom with pudding joke.
Glad my brother didn't actually walk out to the hallway when I told that one, because he doesn't know that I know that at all.
Oh.
Like, he knows I have a foul mouth and my brain goes to different places, but sometimes I think he thinks I'm a little more naive than I make myself out to be. Like,
Right.
no, I read a lot. It's not good stuff, but I read a lot.
Why do you want your grass to grow back?
I don't. I'm saying you have to remove the grass if you let it grow back.
No, you don't. I can place the trees without grass.
It's a lot harder and you get a lot less trees.
Do you?
Yeah.
How come?
I have no idea.
What if you dig up the area a little bit and like flatten it out? Would that?
Sure, fertilizer and everything.
Yeah.
But then I'll need fertilizer and a hoe. Now, if I get a hoe, do I have a hoe? I don't have a hoe. Let's go get a hoe.
Don't use my fertilizer.
Fuck your fertilizer. I want the hoe.
Alright.
Be like $5, $5. I get a home.
Get a hoe and a hole. What is this? Do we have to cut down the other side of it first? So the zombies don't walk into it? Or should I have dug further out?
I don't know, where are you?
Digging?
Where I am?
You see where the dirt is falling apart?
No. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're supposed to be digging away from the wall.
I'm not sure if that was sarcastic, yeah, or not. Merlin's got me all confused. Is he still here?
He's muted himself, well, a little bit.
Oh.
But he said he was getting food.
That's right, he did
so-
say he was getting food. Is he muted, or is he just silent? Did he just mute himself, or is he just silent altogether?
Oh no, he just muted himself.
Okay. So I guess because the zombies have to fall down and have a place to go,
Yep.
instead of just walk over the wall.
Yep.
So, do we want to remove this side as well?
Nope.
What are you surrounding?
Our house.
Okay.
There was a bunch of tunnels all through this area, so. And then from where that wall is, we're gonna dig out. Yeah, where you.
Just big enough so we can't jump off. So, I gotta talk to the other group.
What other group?
The trigger group.
Oh, why?
Let's just say there's certain aspects of my life I want it separated.
Okay.
That's it. That's as far as that conversation goes. Like, I didn't know they were gonna invite Fenrir in there as well, and Jax, and everyone else.
Oh, they're all in the trigger group?
That's the whole point. Are
Oh,
they
well, I didn't
not?
know Jax was in there. I figured just Fenrir.
How did Fenrir get in there?
Mycroft. You invited Mycroft to his.
Yeah, then it's Mycroft. It's just Mycroft drunk and ranting.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm saying you invited him into that Fenrir server.
Yes, before I wasn't
not
here.
you. It's all your fault.
Before I wasn't here, yes.
Brought this on yourself, look.
I did. I honestly thought Fenrir was cooler than that. Apparently, I was
Oh,
wrong.
that's what he changed.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just looking to see if I can see his name in their chat, because I don't think he's actually there. Like,
Okay, well. Let's.
Yeah, it's just weird because he's in their private server. So he might have gotten the information off of your.
Off of my.
Did you ever delete it?
No, I forgot to go back and do that.
So he might have gotten it from there.
I should go find out and check. It's very possible, yes.
Yeah.
I feel like this wall needs to be a little
And
taller.
now you're gonna get both of us kicked out of their server because you got fucking doxed their private server.
Yeah, it's.
yeah,
Yes.
he's not there.
He's not there.
Yeah, so that's the only other place he could have gotten it. Well, I don't know. I'm not in his server to see if Mycroft
Like, I
doesn't
think-
play.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's not like Minecraft couldn't have told him about it. Like,
Minecraft
asked
doesn't
him
know
about
it, actually.
Okay.
That's the strange part. Minecraft doesn't know because Minecraft asked me for this server information for somebody else yesterday. And I told him
Yeah.
it's not my server. And he went, oh, right, shit, that's right, it's not. And I told him to go talk to Will. But I never invited Will to the other server.
Yeah, as I was saying, Mycroft might have invited Fenrir to Will's server.
Is he there?
I'm looking. Is his symbol still the same? His avatar?
You're gonna make me check, aren't you? Okay, triggered. Fenrir, still the wolf. That's
Okay.
triggered.
Well, because he can make his name whatever he wants.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
like
at pictures.
the other name I thought he might have gone by was Soul Evans, which is what I was looking for, and I don't see it there at all.
No,
Unless
I'm
he's
saying check Fenrir's server, see what Fenrir's name is.
It's the same.
Or not name, picture, sorry.
It's the same.
It's the same?
Yes.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, then he doesn't appear to be in here. So yeah, that's...
Does he have
If
any?
Will's not in his server, then the only other place he could have got it was... Unless somebody gave it to him that's in my server, posted it for us.
I wouldn't know who that would be.
Garmer or Lady Bastard? I think Lady Bastard left.
Here?
Is she?
I think she got butt hurt.
About
I
what?
don't know. She hasn't been on in a while.
She was on the other day.
I moved her to Fenrir Spy with fucking Garmer after you made that one for Garmer.
Yeah. I moved her out of that one too.
I know.
And then you moved her back?
No, I didn't. But she was the one telling Fenrir.
No, she's still here.
It actually wasn't Garmer. It was her.
How do you know?
I was told by someone else in the conversation. But I'm not a fucking snitch. We're on a
Well,
live stream.
what?
We're on a live stream. I'm not going to say who it was.
Yes, because drama.
Yeah, no, that's to stop the drama. If I start saying the name,
Well,
server, get all butthurt again.
I guess we'll have to have that conversation. Since you know more information than I do, and you make the decisions. What was I doing? I was planting trees, wasn't I?
Decisions about what?
I don't know, stuff.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly. Good.
Are you going to go talk to the Triggered group
Why?
to ask them if they invited him?
No. They're in there talking with Ezekiel.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just need to keep in mind that I know that now I know that Mycroft gets really drunk and just invites everyone anywhere all the time.
Right.
So that's just something to keep in mind from this point on. It happened with our fucking, what do you call it? With our live stream where he kind of took over for an extra hour and then invited Hot Potato into it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. So it's just something to keep in mind for me.
We got lucky with Hot Potato, though. Thank goodness.
Yes. Thank goodness for Hot Potato.
And she hasn't been on today either, but she's probably just tired.
She was on.
Was she?
She said she'll be back later too.
Yeah, she wakes up around this time.
Because difference in time.
Yeah.
So just add 5 hours to my time. Or whatever your time is. Was it -8?
You're always 2 hours ahead of me, so I'm always thinking, like, you know, right now it's 9:23, so for you it's 11:20.
Right, so something like that.
Yeah. She'll be 7.5 hours. That's not that bad.
Well, it's not bad because that's her time.
Yeah. not as big of a mindfuck as it is thinking about where the people are in New Zealand in terms of time.
Oh, yeah. 13 hours away. I don't have another axe. I don't have the money to repair. I don't have the repair material? Fuck it then. Brought all this crap with me. It's unnecessary. The grass doesn't look like
Yeah.
it really grows back.
It's one of those things where I wish I could email the creators and be like, can you give us bigger backpacks without charging us? Like, you know, give us like a medium backpack. Instead of just a
For this
small one.
game?
Yeah. You know, I understand they want to make money and all that jazz, but they should give you a medium one. If you want like the super bag, you pay for that. But yeah.
Well, I think half the point of this game is to juggle inventory bases versus the cost-benefit analysis of actually running out into a zombie horde.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you should be able to outrun them.
Mind you, it is a good thing that, like, you know, if you die, you don't necessarily lose everything. Like, that part's kind of cool.
Yes.
Yeah, you can actually change the set, or you lose it all.
Yeah, that's the way the game is meant to be played. It's meant to be played that whenever you die, you lose everything, and then you have to go get your backpack because everything you carry is inside that backpack.
Yep.
They just have a cheat server on because they wanted to survive.
Those naughty commies.
Well, they need the protection of the government. Come on, I know you're there somewhere.
Oh, there goes my brother. Sometimes when he laughs.
Laughs?
Oh, he's got this laugh. I'm gonna record it one of these days and play it on. Play that to you guys, because it is a good laugh. It's a funny one, but it's just, you know when he's doing something horrible
Oh,
by the way he laughs. It's like once a couple days ago on here, I was joking about something and I said lady titties, and somehow he heard me from his room, so I just hear him going. He's just like, ah!
nah.
I'm like, it wasn't that funny. It really wasn't. I was making fun of that one zombie. I was like, oh, it's a feminist. She's got some lady titties. Lady titties.
Oh, this tree's broken. Like, these two trees are really close to each other, and I'm not sure why. Because you can't plant them that close to each other.
I know, right? Yeah. Game does whatever it wants, but we got all these rules. Bullshit.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Send Anthrax to the developers?
Send money to the developers.
But that's what they want.
Sometimes you just gotta give before you can get.
You know, I wasn't paying attention at that one point. After the Red Dawn, and Trigger was down in the basement. But how much damage was there to the actual building, or was it really big?
Trigger, that's a question for you.
What'd she ask?
She asked during the Red Dawn when you were down in the basement, but I was shooting bullshit up top.
Yeah.
How much damage was there to the outside of the building, or did they? Huh?
They left it alone. They left it alone.
Okay, so you're officially deep enough for them not to care about you.
Yep. Well, they were trying to dig to me, but that's nowhere near the house.
Okay.
Like, if you look at the map, if you stand at the house and look at the map,
Yeah.
Your little head symbol. Yeah, it's pretty far away from the house.
Okay.
So we're a safe distance away. We can stay indoors.
Oh, this is an old topic, and you probably already know about it, but you know how in the beginning when you guys were really starting to get your base all set up and you kept having reports coming after you?
Mm-hmm.
I can't help wondering if maybe one of the streamers actually got stuck in that glitch, and that's why.
That could very well be a thing that happens. Because you, okay, we just said you have no idea what's happening in this game. I don't. Most of the time, the game just does whatever the hell it wants.
Yeah.
Do I have any food? I don't have any food.
At least it
I
hasn't
would
been-
like, sorry, I would like to build an auger though, as soon as possible, so we can just dig as far down as we need and collect all the shit we need.
Me too. Find auger apparently. What's her name? Banshee.
Yeah,
Yeah, she said you can't make them.
you can only,
find them.
uh-huh. Auger parts can only be found?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, I'm coming back and hopefully I don't die.
I missed this part of the conversation too, but did you guys? You must have eventually found the potassium nitrate.
Yes? I think so.
No.
No?
No. I found like 200 parts at the trader, but that was it.
What did you need them for?
Soil for fertilizer.
Oh, okay, that's not that important.
No, it's just one of those things where I kind of keep looking for anything that looks like white dirt. So I think that's what it's supposed to look like.
It's in the burnt out
triggers.
area. You can just keep digging in a hole in the burnt out area. Oh, I'm about to die really, really quickly. I think I might as well let myself die as long as I'm right in front of the house.
Why? What did you do?
Just starving to death.
I was actually probably about to jinx the game, but I noticed that you haven't been overeating as much too. That used to always be a thing.
Yeah, I got all the perks. So I don't eat as much and I don't drink as much anymore. So it worked out in my favor.
Yeah, that was annoying. Like every few seconds, you're like, God damn it, I'm overeating.
Oh, overheating. No, I took the jacket off. The jacket was adding plus 42 to my temperature. That's a lot of temperature.
A little bit.
Gosh, that was fast. Poor old dude.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this bullshit off.
Oh yeah, I need to start making barbed wire.
Barbed wire?
You said you wanted strands of barbed wire, right?
Yes. No, I didn't say I wanted. I said it looked neat.
I thought you said it was really good at stopping them, so they.
It was. They get caught in it and they don't move, so you can just shoot them really easily.
Oh, that's sexy. Oh, that's so sexy. Look at this.
I'll be up in a second. I'm just dropping off schematics and parts in our unsecure bunker area. Actually, no. I'm gonna leave these by the door as trading. Is that it? Is that all I had? Damn, there's not a lot of stuff.
Oh, I need a shovel. Go ahead, please.
Hmm?
Wood steel. Our front door is damaged. I need to get the shit. Fix
Oh.
it. What are you doing?
I am emptying my bullshit. See, I don't know if I should trade these schematics, sell them. I think 144 points, 72.
You can see about trading with the colony if they don't want them.
Oh, it just became night. We could see about trading with them, but I don't know if I want to or if I just want to add points because they're also worth at least 1 point for me to be able to, you know.
Alright.
No, whatever. I'll leave them for trading purposes. Maybe they'll have something better for us. Maybe one of their new players will have some random garbage for us to help him get traded.
Go fix that front door. You go check out the barricades on the south side.
Okay. From outside or from inside?
Outside.
Is it safe?
From where you were digging. Towards the house from that corner. That's where I started. I ran out of supplies. Had to come back in.
Nice. That's a lot of spikes.
Doesn't that look pretty?
Yes, it does.
There we go. Front door's all fixed. I fix this one too. Yee.
Still think it'd be good if you guys put some more lampposts or
Lampposts?
torches or whatever.
Torches.
Torches. I wish it was lampposts.
Oh shit! Do you have a shovel or two on?
I only have a stone shovel. I don't bother wrecking resources to do random shit. I don't even have wood right now.
I need stone.
How much stone do you need?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. You think that's pretty? And I was gonna put a shed of barbed wire
Shed of barbed wire.
in front of it, so it'll be concrete walls.
You have got to upgrade your internet. I only heard those concrete walls.
Okay.
Say again. No? Not gonna say again?
Nope. Said. Said oh well.
See, I didn't even hear the oh well. Okay, let me see what he's doing. Maybe then I'll know.
Falling to my death.
I don't see you. There you are. Do you see me yet?
No.
Maybe I'll log out and log back in. Start a new stream. It's good, but it's about time. All right, I'll be back. Almost 3 people watching.
I think Merlin and Izzy are still watching. They're just on different channels.